Goated fucking music, huh? Hello, everyone. Hajimemashite. Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I want all of you to know that as somebody that has severe anxiety, I have double checked, triple checked, quadruple checked. I have like a pre-flight stream checklist. I double check and triple check everything because my anxiety demands that I do so, and because I have to make sure everything is working. I'm very thorough. I'm very careful. I do everything that I can to make sure everything works. And I gave myself extra time this morning, and everything fucking broke. I checked it out yesterday. I checked it out Sunday. I checked it out. I've checked it weeks in advance. I made sure everything was stable before I ever officially announced anything. And this morning, everything fucking broke. I can't even make this shit up. Everything goddamn broke. Beasts all over the shop. Yeah, pretty much. Oh lordy, let me go through events. Let me go through. Uh, Congratulations on first, Trini. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking in, Rini. Good evening, Ghosty. Thank you for checking in. And yes, I know I'm not on the screen yet. Thanks for checking in, Spirit. I appreciate it, man. I'm getting to that sub. I'll see who it is in a second. Thank you for checking in, Star. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gift sub, Spirit. Let's see that badge. Let's see that badge. Thank you for checking in, little Miss K. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Look at that hot artist tag right there. Hell yeah. You blame Twitch? No, it's not Twitch's fault. Everything is down to the actual game not running very well. All right, let me get caught up on chat. All these checks just for Scuff to happen anyway? It's the streaming life. Yeah, there's the badge. Nice, Spirit. I'm glad that's all working. You wonder how exactly it broke? I updated the emulator. That's how it fucking broke. You knew that something would happen? Murphy's rule? Yeah, Murphy's law. Hell yeah. Gib emote? It's there. It's there. It happens with almost every single debut. Hi, Sarah. My wonderful and amazing artist, Mama Bear Sarah Art, is in chat, by the way. She's here, and I'm going to shout her out really quick. My absolutely fantastic artist is here, and she is the reason why I have this wonderful art on the back of my splash screen at the moment, in addition to the emote that y'all have now as a special emote for Bloodborne, in addition to the badge. And she's responsible for the new model, which I will show off here in just a moment. But let's soak it in and let me kind of woos off for a moment here. Actually, in order to properly shout you out, let me actually do something a little bit more appropriate, actually. I don't know whether or not my bot will bonk me. It probably won't, but hold on a second. Also, the game totally crashed on me while I was loading up stream. Oh, killer. All right, hold on. There we go. Please go check out my wonderful artist on VGen. There she is. You'll see a lot of her commissions and a lot of her portfolio. It's a lot of shit that I've commissioned from her. She's like 80% of the art that I've commissioned, and that's for a good reason. Please go check her out. Oh, man, my anxiety is so high right now. I am all nerves. And it's all because the game isn't fucking working very well. Not alone, yeah. I'm trying so hard to get caught up with chat right now. Badge you up? Yeah, you got it, Spirit. You got it. Definitely a Twitch problem. You're lagging a bit behind. That's fair. This is great art. It's amazing art. The font is also more readable. The font's actually my own thing. I added that in. In fact, I actually got that from Star. Oh. Okay. Without much further ado at the moment, let me bring down the starting soon text. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, I'm not gonna do some crazy reveal. I'm just gonna pop the model in, and we'll just say hello. At the moment, there are extra bells and whistles that the model has, but I'm just gonna use pretty basic for the time being, and I'll introduce more. I am using a brand new program that my artist and I got set up with. She suggested a sort of upgrade to the normal program I've used, so we're both kind of trying out something new, and the model I think will show that as well. Stretch, Moya. All right. I hope you're doing all right, Moya. I hope you're trying to stay cool. Thank you for checking in, Moya. I appreciate it. Thanks for the streak, Fearless. I hope you're doing all right, man. Hope your week's been happening for you. It's been going well. Oh, nice. 170? Hell yeah, Moya. Okay, Moya. All right, all right. All right, who's ready for the model? Who's ready for the new hunter model? You're absolutely welcome, sir. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm trying so hard to get caught up on chat at the moment. TTS is not holding up. She is extremely talented, she is. Your body is ready? I gotcha. You might have to switch to audio only, but you want to see? All right, all right, all right. All right, let me introduce to you the new drip, the new Bloodborne hunter model. Hi. I hope you enjoy. I'm well equipped, as you can see, and I also am animated. I've got a lot more going on for me now. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it! It's a little bit more bouncy, and it's got a little bit more movement to it. I actually can fuck with this quite a bit. We've discovered all sorts of wonderful rotational movement and stuff you could even link. Like, I can make my model bob with my controller input movement and stuff like that, and it's also supposed to be able to track with my eye as well. Like, I can have it track my mouse cursor or my thumbstick to track my eye movement and stuff like that. There's all sorts of crazy shit that this can do, and you'll see more and more of it over time, but for now, here's what you get. Here's what you get for now. There's all sorts of extra bells and whistles. I have a couple toggles for it as well. While I struggle to get caught up on chat. While I struggle to get caught up on chat here. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no. Very bouncy? It is a little bit, yeah. There's a lot of there's way more settings and there's way more shit to deal with this model than there is previously in the last program that we were using. I'll still have my old models and we'll still use that old program. I'm hoping to get everything transferred over to this new program at some point in time or another, but we'll have to wait and see. But tripped the fuck out. Thank you, Copycat. I appreciate it. High pitched squeal of joy. Hey, what's up, Gecko? Hot, all decked out? Yep. We're all signed and sealed. We're ready to go on the hunt today. As long as it works. As long as the fucking game works. So far, it has not been going very well for me today. I appreciate it, Little Miss King. Thank you. Springy shoes? Yeah, a little bit. I can mess with the bounce and some other settings. I'll be tweaking the model slowly but surely over time. You just now realized that the teaser and everything was referenced to Bloodborne? Yeah, I took I wanted to get the cover art, which is just, you know, the same thing of like facing away from the camera with the hunter garb and stuff like that, but I wanted to theme it all so it fit with all of my thematic stuff. So you've got, you know, Torii Gates and Higanbana and all sorts of like Sakura in the background, and you've got hunter lanterns along with the Torii Gates and stuff like that. Oh, it's really cool. I appreciate it, Spirit. Bloodborne's aesthetic is so damn good. Hell yeah. It's fashion born, baby. You want those belts? It's all lovely. Thank you, Rini. I appreciate it. Spent a lot of time with Sarah, and she's absolutely talented as she is, professional and amazing. Made some really fantastic stuff for me, as she continues to do so and has. I'm very appreciative, and she's amazing to work with. All right, it seems like I'm caught up on chat. I hope y'all have enjoyed the little bit of intro that I have for you here, showing off the model on a much larger scale than typically in normal. I hope you enjoy the detail. There is an extra couple toggles and stuff like that. I'll cycle through them really quick. I've got the standard face emotes, and I've got the standard neon mode stuff because I can't make a bottle anymore without neon mode. After how fucking feral you guys are for that shit. There's also a toggle for some messengers on this model as well, but I'll probably start that tomorrow or maybe after a break or something like that today. For the most part, I'm just concerned with getting the fucking game to run for longer than 5 minutes. I'll talk about some of the major issues the game has, and I will preface this run very highly with it is not stable. I let the game run for hours. Like I've played through like 20-30 minutes of the game, but I let it run for hours before and it was fine. And this morning everything is fucked. So I don't know how stable we're gonna be today. It might be a very frustrating day, but we're gonna do the best we can and try to stubborn our way through it. Thank you for checking in, Copycat. I appreciate it. And thank you for the fanfare, Moya. I appreciate it. So they are the same. They do, yeah. The lanterns are fantastic. I really enjoyed that. That was a really sick touch. I was like, that's so great. You gotta cross everything over and shit like that. It was great. You love the aesthetic, Moya? The time has arrived. What's up, Stingy? Stingy has taken a very large interest because he'd like to try to do the Bloodborne emulation as well. I gotta tell you, Stingy, everything was pretty stable until this morning, and then everything went to fucking hell. And I don't know how well it's gonna run today. We'll have to wait and see. He's invoked it. Well, let me go through the toggles first, really quick. I don't know how well my eye is gonna handle it. It is pretty dark, but there's also, I believe, a lantern, like an actual lantern you could equip, and there's torches. So we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, so starting off, we have the base, model that you have here, and I've kind of tweaked some of the eyes and some of the other settings to fuck with it. I can do any number of things with it, but we've also got it actually okay, you can see the wobble. The model is set up to specifically act like I'm walking in certain parts of the game, so you can actually see when I do different toggles for it to see that it actually looks like I'm walking in the game. I'm gonna set this stuff up later on so it actually looks like I'm walking using the controller whenever it sways left and right and shit like that. But for the base setup, it's pretty normal where it's at. And then we've got shiny eyes, we got the angry face, which you come to expect. There's the ever elusive happy cat. Which I always get really embarrassed whenever I see this shit. But then, of course, for standard neon mode, I hope you can enjoy the neon going on. Also, I realize now that when I changed the movement settings for the base setup, that they didn't save for all of the toggles. So I'll have to mess around with that. But yeah, it's supposed to be like I'm moving around, like I'm running in the game. You can see me going through the environment, stuff like that. It's really cool. There's so many cool things you can do with this. I hope you all like it. The smug aura mocks me. Oh god, what is that? 7? Oh, loudy. Oh no. From Ghosty. Jesus, thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate it. Holy crap, who all actually managed to get subs there? Oh, Copycat got one. Hell yeah. Congrats, Copycat. Let's see. We got Alpha got one. Rabadon got one. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god, so many people got subs. God, the font is so small too. Bookwormish got one too. I haven't seen Bookwormish in a while. Congrats on all of your subs, everybody. Thank you, Ghosty. That's incredibly generous. Oh. You know what? That's fair, Stingy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. The happy cat toggle? Yeah. It's fucking funny. The elusive happy cat. I've only brought it out when people really like that know about it that want to donate for it to shame me. to make me embarrassed and shit. Oh no, don't read it. Don't start with that. Don't start with that. Oh no. Also, let's do that badge, Ghosty. Where's that badge at? Also, hi, Bookwormish. There you are. Usually lurking? Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in chat in a while. I'm glad to see that you're still there. Congrats on the sub. From my trouble, thank you, Ghosty. You hope it helps my anxiety? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I've definitely appreciated either way, Ghosty. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm trying to come down a bit here. 7 for each day of the week? That's fair enough. That's fair enough, copycat. Well, congrats. Ghosty got you first. Start what? Yeah. Whew. You know, it's funny. I joked about this last week about talking about this as like a small dry run to see what doing a live 2D debut would be like. And I swear, with my anxiety where it's at, um, I'm probably gonna have an absolute meltdown and breakdown whenever my live 2D model comes around. Whenever I actually get all that sorted and finished and shit. You're ready with your badge? Hell yeah, there it is, Ghosty. Love it. Love it. Okay. Oh, well, there it is. Thank you, copycat. I appreciate it, Moya. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's a very nice badge. I'm glad you like it. I look very dashing today, albeit a little. Wait, what was that? Albeit a little what? A little bit bloody. I mean, it's Bloodborne. You know? Oh. Anxiety be damned. Look at all the support I'm getting. I know. Hopefully it helps. It does. Yeah, I've been getting support quite a bit this morning, so I appreciate everybody that's coming out to show support. uh, Gotta head off to the Shadow Realm, Viridis. No worries, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one today. Have a nice lurk and work, man. It's only wine, don't worry. Oh yeah, I had a little bit too much to drink. VTube Studio is a lot easier to manage. Yeah, I mean, if all my PNGs would work in VTube Studio, that would also allow me to do collabs with people with their live 2D models as well. Yeah, I was gonna say Spirit's right on point with that one. If it was a fully accurate Bloodborne model, I would be completely drenched in caked head to toe in like strawberry syrup. Is this the Bloodborne visual novel trailer? Practically could be at this point. Welcome on in. How do I say your name? Apanamo? Apanamo? Welcome on in either way. Apologies if I butchered your name. All right, let me switch over to my just chatting screen so y'all actually have something to look at other than just me. All right. Also, why is that turned off? It should be fine either way. Is my chat? Oh, it actually turned it off for both sets. Interesting. 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 Well, let me turn that back on so you actually have chat. And I guess I don't need my now playing widget on at the moment because I'm not actually playing anything. All right, chat should be working. Hold on, let me switch back and forth really quick. Reload. All right, if the chat widget's broken, I'll use the backup widget. But either way, come on in, everybody. We'll be wobbling around and we'll doing a bit of Bloodborne. Like I mentioned before, I am not playing a console version. I am playing the emulator version at the moment. And I have tested this very thoroughly, or at least as much as I can without spoiling the game for myself, because I do know quite a bit about Bloodborne. I've seen it quite a few times. I'm very into the lore. I very much enjoy the series, but I've never had the opportunity to actually play the game myself. So this is going to be a first playthrough for me, but I do know of the game. Granted, I haven't seen anything on it in ages, but I'm trying to go as fresh into this as I possibly can. So that's very true, Sarah. You're absolutely correct. That would be a really good idea. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I appreciate it. It was really, really generous of all of you. Thank you for the gift subs and for the train. I appreciate it. Work. Yeah, I'm working it. I'm working it. So just as a heads up, this is not a stable run. This is not a stable game. Nothing about this is going to be guaranteed. Like I said, I did play test it quite a bit as long as I could. I let the game run. I had it stable. I had it running in 4K, and I had it running at a solid 60-ish FPS. But there's two major issues. The game either just runs for 5 minutes and then crashes, or it runs indefinitely and it's fine. The other issue is that I'm still having controller problems. The problem I'm having with my controller, I haven't quite isolated yet, but I ordered a new USB cable for it this morning, or yesterday, and I got it this morning, hoping that it was a kink in the cable that was causing issues, but it is not. You guys have seen me have issues with my controller just randomly disconnects, even though I have it plugged in as wired. And unfortunately, it keeps happening, even with the new cable this morning. So the problem is that every single time the controller disconnects, the game sometimes just likes to crash as a result. So I'll just have to reload it and whatnot. But yeah, it makes that entire USB hub restart, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's the controller. I don't know if it's the hub. I don't know what it is. So at this point, I would either have to maybe move the controller to something completely different, like a different USB slot or a different USB hub. Maybe I might even put it on the front of my PC case. I honestly don't know. But the problem is, though, is something is causing that hub to either crash or it's the controller causing the hub to like get overloaded or the USB controller on the motherboard. I honestly don't know. I'm still trying to isolate and fix that problem. So you'll probably see the game crash a couple times today unless I get really lucky. You had a weird spike of anger. Don't take the Bloodborne music? Yeah, I wanted to get an actual playlist set up for Bloodborne, but I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do Ludwig Phase 2. I found an hour-long remix, and we're just gonna do that. Oni tested a whole hell of a lot. I did. I've been testing it for over a month. And then everything when I fired it up this morning, nothing worked. Like the game wouldn't even load. The emulator didn't work properly. I had to update it twice. I had to update the game. I had to redo the patches for it. And then it still crashed every single time. When I finally got the game to load, it crashed every time I did a weapon transformation and it played a sound effect. And then I had to rename a folder. I had to go back into the game. It loaded again, but none of the sound effects were turned on because I had to rename the sound effect folder. And then I went back to find out that all of the patches and modifications I made for the game had deleted themselves. So I had to repatch and remodify the game again, and now it works fine, aside from when the controller crashes and makes the game crash. So I think it's stable, stable-ish, quote unquote. But motherfuck, I had to do a lot of work on this game this morning to get it in a working order again. I almost had to completely redo all of the work that I did, almost all of it in its entirety. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna adore the game. I'm sure I'm gonna adore the game. It's just a matter of how stable it's gonna be. And I am gambling very hard right now, and I'm very nervous about it, about committing to this game for the entire week. Please bear in mind that if the game isn't running well, I'm still going to do my best to try to get it to work for me. I have all sorts of things that I can do to try to lessen the burden on the emulator in addition to other things. But unless all fucking fails, I should be doing Bloodborne all this week. With the exception of Saturday, we'll be doing Elden Ring on Saturday. If Bloodborne completely shits out on me, I might throw out go gadget bullshit. And the next major game that we'll be playing on the channel, which has been much requested, is Kingdom Hearts 1. If all else fucking fails, I will switch to playing that. But that is like a very last-ditch fucking effort and resort. Like, we might play Kingdom Hearts if Bloodborne absolutely... Like, if I need to take a break from it and step away because it's going to make me fucking rage. That might happen. Low likelihood, but it might happen. Death counter? No, not for Bloodborne. Not for Bloodborne. You can have a crash counter if you want. Crash counter, yes. You made the GIF of the cloak in live 2D and then... No shit. Sarah's also apparently a wizard. Her talent knows no bounds. That's really sick, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, if all this stuff would be easier to use or more convenient to use in VTS, because I know there's a lot of WebSocket stuff that VTS can use between OBS and other programs. That actually might be better for us in the long run. For anybody curious, normally I use a program called PNGTuber Plus, but it hasn't been updated or really done anything with in a really long time. The current program that we're using right now is called PNGTuber Remix, for anybody that's curious. Both of those programs, by the way, are free. So is VTube Studio, but if you want to get the watermark removed, you need to pay for it, but yar. Who is you? Hi, Zada. Good evening. Have I become hot? I thought I was to begin with. There's not very many. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I chose it, Spirit. Ludwig Phase 2 is absolutely peak Bloodborne. Having to redo everything would send you up the wall. Yeah, there's the hardest part is the patches and the experimental settings, because you have to have game specific settings for Bloodborne specifically, and it's pretty gnarly. It's pretty damn gnarly. I had to redo probably about a dozen different patches to the game after the fact because I went back and was like, oh, all of it's gone. Like, why does the game look like ass? And why is it at like less than 60 FPS? Yeah. Oh man, I had to redo so much this morning. Also, thank you for checking in, Zada. I appreciate it. Just play the Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring? Yeah. I saw that. Oh. Yes, that sounds amazing, by the way. Eyes and Horn Glow sounds amazing. I actually wanted to talk to you about that for something I had an idea for at some point in time or another. Okay. It's so cool that the model moves the eyes and the head. Yeah, it's supposed to track my mouse cursor, but I actually set it up so it tracks the thumbstick. So when I get into the game and I start moving my right thumbstick around, like you can actually see it a little bit right now. I'm moving my right thumbstick and I'm kind of jittering a little bit. So you'll actually see that move around a little bit. It's actually still tracking the controller properly. It should do the eye as well, but it doesn't seem to be. I probably crossed a wire somewhere. But yep, there is actual tracking in this program. It's really good. It's kind of like a baby VTube studio for PNG models. It's very robust. You gotta send out more gift subs to fund more custom art. I got a lot of ideas for art, but art's expensive, especially when you have really talented individuals. Cough, cough, my artist in chat. She does really fantastic work, and she charges very fantastic prices and does really amazing shit. Really, really amazing. And she puts up with a lot of my nonsense as well. It's like, hey, can we do this and that? Have you ever tried this before? You ever tried that? She's like, oh yeah. Like, learned an entire new program. Learned an entirely new program to try to get PNGs and stuff like that up and running, but she is absolutely amazing. She will always go the extra mile. She's awesome to work with. It's very worth it. Custom art is so cool. There's one thing that I told myself specifically when I started streaming that, there's a lot of really cool stuff that you can get started with on a budget in order to actually get yourself up and running, which I would always fully recommend to anybody interested in VTubing or anybody like, certain weasels that are getting pushed into VTubing. But having stuff that's all your own is so unbelievably gratifying and cool. And people notice that shit, man. Like when you get fully custom shit, people note. People see that shit. It feels so much more personal. It feels so much more involved. Like you can definitely tell the effort that people put into their channels and shit like that when they have custom artwork. It's amazing. I don't want to call myself like an art snob or anything, but I definitely would always prefer to have custom stuff done because it's me, it feels like you when you put that work into it with an artist and you work together with somebody to make something really special. Hey, what's up, Sniper? Thanks for checking in, man. Hope your day's going well. You try your best to be a jack of all trades, you do some fucking work. You do some real damn work. One day you'll have money for art. Indeed. Oh, an attire change? Yes. We're playing Bloodborne, so we might as well don the hunter's garb. Wonder who that could be? Yeah, I know, right, Spirit? I wonder who could that be. Also, as a side note, one of the reasons why my channel stood out to you, I try really hard to make sure all my stuff is cool and custom and cohesive. That's the right word. Can confirm my custom art rules. Well, no matter my ideas, if you can't find the right or the a really talented and professional artist to work with you, your art's never going to come to life. So it's always going to be a joint venture. You got to find the right person and you got to work really hard with them to make your shit and your ideas come to life. So, bro wants his art to be Elmer's clear so bad. I said cohesive. Leave me alone. Anyway, okay, I need to fire the game back up because it crashed on me. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Like I said before, everything's a little messed up, and we'll do our best. It's running at 60 FPS at 4K, but so far the biggest crash that I've had with it, that I've experienced, that I got the game back where I had it before, is that if the controller dies on me, if the controller shits out on me, it causes the entire game to crash. So crash counter higher than death counter, hopefully, but also hopefully the crash counter is low. In addition, the badge that's available for a limited time is available for the first 4 days of the week because I'm playing Bloodborne only 4 days this week. I'll be playing it a ton more next week as well. But if you subscribe, if you gift a sub, or if you watch for I believe 6 hours or more this week while I'm playing Bloodborne, you will get the badge. So even if you can't support monetarily, as long as you're hanging out and shit like that, whether you're lurking or whatever like that, you should be able to get the badge after 6 hours of being in the channel. Keep in mind that in order for Twitch to count your lurk, you need to be in the channel with the volume at least at 1%, or you can mute the tab, and you need to like beep boop or like, I don't know, redeem lurk or something once in a while. It goes under Twitch's system, so it's Twitch's rules. So you understand how Twitch is really shitty about how they track who people that lurk and don't. How you can only do like 2 channels at a time. Just be aware of that. Like even if you put the 6 hours in, there's a chance you may not get it unless you are like actively trying to lurk instead of a really passive sort of lurk. I'm not saying that to like force you to be here. I'm just letting you know that it runs off of Twitch's whether or not you're lurking or not sort of setup. So be mindful of that. But the badge is there for anybody that wants it, that wants to hang out. So you are all more than welcome. Also, thank you for checking in, May. Good morning. I suppose I should probably put my schedule on the screen, but I'm kind of more concerned with getting Bloodborne to run at the moment. Whew. Yeah, that's how Twitch typically does it. Yeah, Twitch doesn't want to do more than pay the bare minimum since they run at a loss, so Amazon gets a tax break. That's how we do. That's how it works. Anyway, I think we talked about the emote, we talked about the badge, we talked about the model, we talked about the game. Schedule for the week, like I mentioned, I can throw it up, but give me a second here. Do normal streamer things here. Whew, okay, I feel my anxiety coming down a little bit, but I still need to deal with the game itself. I would rather only have to focus on worrying about the game rather than worrying about everything else. But also, where is my schedule? There it is. And open. There it is. Okay, cool. Yoink. Also, thank you all of you that noticed that I had a typo in my in my post for my schedule. Uh Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I still typoed like a blind idiot. Anyway, so not really a complex schedule this week, but hey, I'm playing Bloodborne for the first time ever this week. I'll be playing it for 4 days in a row, fucking emulator willing. Um, emulator goddamn willing. And then we'll be playing Elden Ring this Saturday with the lovely, as always, and murderous M Star Otter. We'll be hanging out with her, and we'll be doing a little bit more seamless co-op. We should hopefully be getting through all of Mount House of the Giants on Saturday, and then if we're lucky, we can probably go through the snowfields. I don't know if we'll hit up the area after snowfields, but I'm guessing if we push at least a hard 6 hours, if not maybe longer, we're looking anywhere between 2 to 2.5 streams of Elden Ring left before we get to DLC. It depends. It really depends. I know Mountaintops isn't that huge, and the snowfield after it isn't that huge either, but they are relatively complex, kind of tightly packed areas, so it kind of depends. I'm expecting somewhere between 2 to 2.5, maybe 3 at the most, unless we're really lagging behind. It would be a total of 4 in order to get through all of base game. There's not a whole lot left, but we're working our way through it. Would you look at that? It's Bloodborne o'clock. I know, right? All right. Well, at this point, I can try to get the game up and running, but I genuinely, after all this pomp and circumstance, I really don't know how well it's gonna go. I'm very nervous. We might spend the last 20 minutes of the first hour literally just waiting to see if the game runs or not. I genuinely don't know. And I'm really stressed out about it, to be completely honest. So we'll have to wait and see. Also, why did you open? Oh, because it crashed. That's why you opened. Gotcha. All right. Let's transfer over. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, right. I actually don't have my music set up on this screen. That's fine. That's totally fine. I can bring up the normal playlist and stuff like that later on. But let's see. Let's see how we do. We're gonna spend the first 20 minutes just making sure the game fucking works. Provided it actually decides it wants to. Oh, right. I muted it. Hey. Alright, I'm just gonna sit for a second. I have a test character. I'm just gonna load this up for a hot second and just make sure the game is fine. I've played this for like 20 minutes. This is my test character that I ran. I mean, it runs. It's just a matter of how long. Making sure the game works seems like a decent starting point. I will tell you, for the last hour before stream started, I was working on this. I go through, like I said, I have a pre-flight stream checklist, and the game is the last thing I typically check, but I made sure, in order to get this... Okay, I'm going to talk a little bit while we wait to see if the game crashes or not. I played this game quite a bit to test it out and stuff like that, and also making sure it looks good on capture, and it looks good on Twitch. It seems like it's alright. In order to get this game to run properly, the hoops that I had to jump through, I just want to, for anybody that's interested, because I know Star is interested, I know Stingy is interested, in order to get this to work properly, right? The amount of hoops you have to go through just to get the emulator set up in the first place is one thing, but all of the other hoops to get everything else set up is just as fucking bad, if not worse. I have had to get this game into Steam and get Steam to launch it, but in order to do that, I have to launch the actual launcher first and then launch it after closing it through Steam in order to get the game to bypass Smart App Control in Windows. And then the reason why I have to have it run through Steam as a Steam game is because the controller doesn't work. It literally doesn't read Xbox controllers. Even though the emulator detects the actual controller, it will not give you input for it unless you use Steam input. So I actually have to run the emulator through Steam in order to get the controller to even work in the first place. It's horrendous. The load times? You're gonna nut? Yeah, I was gonna say the load times running on an SSD. An NVMe, no less. And the game is also running at 4K 60 FPS, by the way. I will throw that out there. I'm having to allocate an additional 8 gigs of VRAM to the game, and I think the emulator takes 6 in order to run at 4K, so be mindful of that if you try to play the game. If you want to upscale it, you need to have a boatload of VRAM. I'm glad you're excited. It runs and so does the Hunter. This is a good sign. For now, when my controller has an inevitable problem, it's going to crash the game, or it's disconnect, and I'm going to have to restart the game in order to get it to work, which is really a bummer. But either way, you have to patch the game a ton. I haven't downloaded any mods for the game, but the emulator has a bunch of built-in patches for it that you can turn on and shit like that. A bunch of high-resolution stuff, bug fixes, vertex explosion, blah, 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 skip cutscenes, no chromatic aberration, no motion blur, you know, that kind of crap. So, yeah. Let me just point out that the amount of work that's had to go into this has taken me months. Like, not even exaggerating. It's taken months for this to actually get to this point. Months. Truly. Between trying to source all of my stuff, between trying to get it to run, between trying to get it to function, and then making it run smoothly, this has taken a long time. A very long time. Yeah. To say that this is a ridiculous endeavor would be a fucking understatement. Like, to get this to run is absolutely absurd. Miyazaki, please. I know you want to do the remake yourself, but I don't know what the fuck you're working on, but whenever you're done with whatever you're working on, for the love of fuck, please start working on a Bloodborne remaster. This is horrendous to have to do this type of thing. But anyway, it works. It doesn't work well, but it fucking worked. Where's Germon at? Did you go over here? Germon? Oh, no old man. Okay, well, he must be hiding somewhere. He's probably oogling the doll through the fence or something like that. But anyway, yeah, so this is where we're at. Also, I'm just fucking around until the first hour comes up and I have to run ads. But it does work. It won't crash, trust? Yeah. As long as the controller doesn't bug out on me, it should be fine. I mean, I'm running 60 FPS. I'm running 60. It's fine so far. So far, it's okay. Also, yes, I know the game is dark as fuck. I'll be getting light whenever I can buy a lantern. I don't know when I can buy a lantern, but you can at some point in time or another.
You are safe, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm afraid nothing will change my mind. I cannot open the door.
Open your door.
Please, try to understand my position.
Open your door.
I pray for your safety.
Yeah, alright, Yosefka. It's taken months off of my life. Oh, that was weird. That was a drop. That was a weird FPS. I don't know if everybody caught that. My roll kind of just went a little weird. That was strange. But anyway. I don't mean to cuck all of you with, like, non-gameplay at the moment, but I'm just gonna fuck around. Oh, yeah, little stutter. It's not perfect by any stretch, but it runs. If I run into very serious issues with it, I can always drop the upscaling down from 4K to 2K. But I haven't tried playing the game yet while streaming it, somewhat obviously because I can't stream a game that I haven't debuted yet. If I need to, I can drop it down to 2K, but it seems like it's only stuttering lightly on occasion. Lightly, if at all. We'll see how it runs when I actually get into combat. Also, I don't remember where the gate is. What is the gate? No, that's the other gate for later. It's so stupid that they haven't put it on PC to begin with. They'd get a ton of money for it. Yeah, well, Sony owns partial of the rights to it. And the reason why Bloodborne hasn't been remastered at all is because this is Miyazaki, the main producer and director of the series, of Souls games in general. This is his child. This is his baby. This is his favorite game that he's made. And he would not want to trust a remaster or remake to a third-party studio, even though the other studios have done really good work for it in the past, for PC port and whatnot. This is not something that he would not want to do unless he did it himself. So, yeah. Until this man decides to get off his ass and actually do it himself. But the other problem is, too, is now in the environment that we live in, with where Sony's at in terms of how they don't want to come out with stuff on PC anymore, that might be a problem. That might get in the way. From Software might have to buy the rights back from Sony. I don't know. Speak to him. Give Miyazaki a piece of my mind. I mean, I understand where Miyazaki's coming from. I truly do. Like, if this is my baby, I'd want to do it myself. You know what I mean? Oh, that's not that button. Oh no. What? Huh? Oh, okay. I gotta get used to what button is which at this point. Light stuttering and occasional slowdown, but not bad. Yeah, I could bring it down to 2K if I realistically really wanted to. But here we are. It's not bad. FPS in the corner is running at 60. It's just the occasional stutter. And I gotta tell you, I have put a lot into making this run well. Like there's dozens upon dozens. Like I have gone through pages of settings, custom. Like everything about this inside of this emulator is running custom at the moment. Not a single setting has not been tweaked or changed. Anyway, it's running pretty stable, and the controller hasn't disconnected yet, so I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing alright for the time being. For now, it seems like we're doing okay. For now, it seems like it's all right. I haven't gone very much further than here. This hallway down here, this is about as far as I've gone in the game. And I've let the game run for hours just to make sure it doesn't crash or anything like that, so I'm pretty satisfied with this for now. Why don't we go back to the Hunter stream and I will actually make the character we're gonna play with. We will actually start the, yeah, a little slow down. A little bit here and there. A little unstable at times. But we'll do what we can with it. I might bring the resolution down tomorrow. Let's see what's up. As long as the controller doesn't shit out on me and the game doesn't crash in specific areas, I think I'm okay. Bluepoint did such a good job that they got dissolved. Yeah, modern game development landscape. Yeah, it's great stuff. But anyway. So yeah, that's where we're at here. Huh? What is this? Oh, enabled to connect to the network? Yo, yeah. Oh, did I connect? Did I hit play online for some reason? Didn't realize it. Okay, anyway. New game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hell.
Indeed.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood administration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Welcome on in. Who was that?
Bloodborne.
Thank you for the hydrate, Rena. I appreciate it.
Bloodborne.
Well, my TTS bot just regurgitated words into my ear, so let me actually look in my thingy and see who raided me. Sonder, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. Or, yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni, and we're playing Bloodborne for the first time today. Welcome on in. I'm about to unfortunately go on my first ad break for the day because we've been trying to play test and we've been doing some yapping and stuff like that, but welcome on in. How are you enjoying Bloodborne? I don't know if you were playing hardware, if you were playing emulation or whatnot, but welcome. And thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Well, there's only one thing to name ourselves at this point, I feel like. Screw Sony. Yeah, exactly. Screw Sony. We have only but one name, except I can't spell for shit. Apparently. Was that not an N? There's my N. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, shit. Blind guy trying to zoom into the screen in order to actually look at what he's doing. Doesn't know where his cursor is. Slowly falling apart at the seams. No, we're fine. It'll be all right. Game audio is slightly loud when I'm in combat. Okay, I'll turn some of the settings down once we're in game. Gender, male. Let's see. Age, mature. Or M for mature here. Instead of starting off as milquetoast, I think what I saw that I wanted to do. Let me see here. I killed your game. I'm so sorry. Oh, law, he's saw cleaving. All right, who doesn't use the saw cleaver in Bloodborne? Like, for real. Who doesn't pick the saw cleaver as their starting weapon? Even if you want to go dex or strength, or whether or not you want to do strength or skill or anything, the saw cleaver is still a great universal weapon to use. You enjoy the huge shaving knife so much? I'm so far behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm trying so hard. Microsoft Sam Bloodborne. You guys don't hear my TTS, do you? Did you guys actually hear some of my TTS or something like that? TTS? Oh no. Oh no, that means some of my stuff from Mix It Up, because I moved my audio mixer around. Damn, you guys actually heard that. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Oh, killing me. Why is everything broken on the first day? You made the mistake of not picking the saw cleaver. The axe is a really good choice if you're really good with charge attacks and stuff like that, but let's see here. Twitch events. Where's my incoming raid? I think it was an incoming raid. You guys heard the raid message, I'm guessing? I'm pretty sure that's what you heard. Where's my TTS message? Text to speech. Where is your output going at the moment? Where is your output? Did you set yourself to default? Oh yeah, it just reset itself. Okay, it's supposed to go to my headset. There we go. Okay, that should be fine now. Save. Cool. You guys get a little peek behind what the blind guy has to do to try to hear when raids are coming in and shit. Saw Cleaver's Peak. You can take it the whole game? Yes, you can, and I plan on taking it the whole game. I don't plan on making it my primary weapon, but I am going to use it for a while. I think, and for those of you that are in the know, or those of you that know, I think I'm going to use a big old greatsword. I think I'm going to pull out the Holy Blade. Not the DLC Holy Blade, mind you. I mean, I might later, but I think I'm going to start off with the the Holy Sword. Yeah. I because TTS doesn't normally in StreamerBot actually tell me what people are streaming. I have a separate TTS thing to tell me in Mix It Up to tell me what people are playing. Just Bloodborne. Yeah, it should have said Bloodborne twice, I think. You went with the axe. Wasn't very good with it. It's the Kirk hammer build. I don't mind the big bonky hammer, but I think I'm gonna go with the Holy Blade instead. Boy, based Holy Blade enjoyer? Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, thank you. A big holy sword? Holy music starts playing, just about. So I'm gonna pick up what's essentially going to be a quality build. I'm gonna set this up because at this point I'm gonna keep my skill more or less where it's at. I need to get my strength to 16. I think I'm gonna get my arcane to 8, but I want to start pumping my vitality endurance probably to 20 each. But I am gonna keep this as a somewhat of a quality build because I want to be able to use or try out a bunch of different weapons. And the Holy Blade also scales pretty well with quality. It's got like CDC starting off for strength, skill, and arcane. So I am gonna put some points in arcane. I might use flame sprayer a bit as well. For a demon, you sure like holy? It's the irony. There's a dichotomy. It makes it more interesting. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to start off as military veteran because of the stat spread. It's got good strength and good skill, aka dexterity. I believe that's what we're going to start as for now. In terms of appearance, who cares? Because it's not. I mean, yes, it's Fashion Souls, but at the same time, you know, Fashion Born. I don't know. What should I do for my? Should I at least give myself some white hair? I don't have very long before my ads start up, but let's see here. Skill adjustment, skin color, face details. Is hair in face details? Maybe. Let's see. Face presets. Face features, shape, skin color, makeup, hair, and facial hair. There we go. Why don't we deal with hair, brow, beard color? Yeah, we'll just go with. Oh, it's a fucking slider. Oh, Lodi. In order to get this white, I'm gonna have to move all of these to max, right? How do you, like, can I do this faster? Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Looking a little bit like Virgil in the background. Based big sword. Yeah, based big sword pants grab. What do I want to do for my hair? Also, why didn't it save? Why you no save? You went Kirk Hammer until you found the Holy Blade existed, then you went with that. Yeah, I plan on doing Saw Cleaver until I get to the Holy Blade. So many hair options, so little time. Wow, we look like Asterium with a ponytail. Some of these hairs are fucking hilarious. All right, hold on. You know what? We'll just stick with that, I guess. Let's see. Hair color, we already kind of did. I'll just leave that actually where that's at. That's fine. We'll stick with that for now. Thanks, Bookwormish. My skin will be permanently red anyway. Indeed it will. Indeed it will. All right, I'm good to go start with this, but unfortunately I have to cook all of you with an ad break. Here's hoping that in the meantime, while I walk away and go feed my cats and take 3 minutes for ads, that the controller doesn't disconnect and the game doesn't crash. I will be back in just a moment. We will start very soon, but I have to, you know, do my ads and whatnot. I promise. Please stay. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Otherwise, the demon will find you. I'm going to leave this wonderful kind of calmness in the background, and we'll get started. I'll see you guys in just a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back. Let's get our military veteran signed, or excuse me, started. And get things all signed and sealed. Did I spell Oni properly? I did. Okay, cool. An old man just like, hey. You could look like Benjamin Franklin. Hey.
All signed and sealed.
Also, hi, kidney.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Also, I'm pretty sure this guy is Patches' voice actor. For anybody that's played any other Souls games before and knows Patches' voice. It's the London, yeah, the Victorian London simulator after all. Oh, we have a wonderful, delightful creature coming out from a pool of blood. Coming to say hi, no less. Hi there, squishy fellow. That wheeze left to get you Patches vibes. I heard his voice for a split second. You've never played a Souls. You literally just beat the DLC of Elden Ring the other day, Rainy. Alright, remember, what's Oni's motto?
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Indeed, I found myself a hunter. And I believe, as mentioned earlier, that the audio levels are slightly loud, so I will try to turn those down really quick. Wait, brightness, environment, control. Wait, no? Can I not mess with the audio settings in this? Would that be under environment? Sound, music. Yeah, okay. Sound effects. Let's turn that down 1 for now. And we'll see how well that actually works for me. Oh, it's a puppy. Yeah, you're not far off. Okay. Now, I've mentioned this before. Oni is very much a veteran of multiple Souls games. I've played through all of them. I've beaten all of them. I've platinumed all but Demon Souls at this point. This is my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I've never played it before. I have seen it before. I've seen multiple playthroughs of it. I've seen speedruns of it. I've seen huge lore in-depth shit. Like, I am familiar with Bloodborne, but I've never played Bloodborne. This will be the first time, like I said, not just that I'm playing the game, but you're gonna see how I play these games, because you've always seen me play Souls games before where I've actually gone through them. I read item descriptions. And you better believe we're gonna be reading item descriptions. This is not gonna be a fast playthrough. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna get immersed. I get deep into lore. Y'all have heard me talk about lore in Souls games and shit before. That's because I read everything. Let's see. Our starting equipment, Black Hood, Hood One Boy, The Awakening to the Nightmare of Blood and Beasts. Perhaps it's where had to stay out of sight and travel by the cover of darkness. Without memory, who will ever know? Ooh, okay. Puppy, yep. A foreign garb. Clothing worn upon awakening to the nightmare of blood and beasts. Let's see. No typical clothing of Yharnam. Perhaps it is a foreign origin. It is said, after all, that the traveler came to Yharnam from afar. Fangirls coming up from the cellar. Yeah, all the messages are your fangirls. Without memory, who will ever know? Can I go between sets? No, okay. Does this say anything different? Stealth bandage. Onion calling you a fibber? You bet I will. I'll call you out. Bandage worn upon awakening, blah, 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 blah. This is on PC? Yes, I'm playing the emulated version of it on PC. I'm playing it upscaled to 4K resolution, but I can only stream it in 2K because that's all that Twitch allows. And it's running with 60 FPS. And a fucking small miracle that it even runs. Faint memory recalls blood ministration involving the transformation of unknown blood. Not long after, the nightmare in fact began. And then we've got foreign trousers, awakening to the nightmare, not typical from here. Without memory, who will ever know? Interesting. I don't know if I have anything else realistically in my inventory at the moment. I don't have any weapons. I don't have any tools. I don't really have any items. I do have a hunter's mark. That's your dark sign. You can always come back. Thank you, phone. Anyway. Reading, enjoying lore? Immersion? You're gonna throw up? Why? Just let me enjoy the lore. He said he likes reading. I never said I don't like reading. I like to read the lore, but as somebody that's only got half of one eyeball now and how hard reading is for me, I don't like reading out loud, okay? I don't mind reading, I just don't like reading out loud because it makes me sound like a third grader. You was wondering why the game wasn't starting when you get up? Yeah. I do have access to a PlayStation 4 and I do have access to Bloodborne as a physical copy. But because I'm so visually impaired that I wanted to run this game in as the best amount of visual acuity as I possibly could for the sake of my eyesight, I'm running it emulated at 4K at 60 FPS with a fucking assload of mods. Well, not actual downloaded mods, but patches for the game. So we're gonna have a true first time experience, but I do know of the game and I know some stuff about it. So yeah, lock on all the standard stuff. What's mainly different about Bloodborne is the button faces and stuff like that. Like you have a dedicated heal button, which is triangle/Y if you're on an Xbox controller, and the D-pad stuff is a little bit different. But anyway, so we're hanging out in Yosefka's clinic. We've woken up and there's a puppy here. Most people die to this. I probably will too. Let's find out. Oh, I missed. You have a weapon just fist the enemies? Yeah, if you've ever seen a visceral attack, you know exactly what fisting an enemy can do. Did I get it? Hey, I killed it! I was not expecting to be able to kill that thing first go. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. I was not expecting to kill that thing on my first go. Oh, yeah, there is a little bit of stutter. There is a little bit of stutter. You love you some lore in games? Hell yeah, Bookwormish. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get us some of that lore. You've never played it on PC, you only have the PlayStation 3? Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Also, do I have blood vials to read now? Hold on. If I picked up blood vials, can't I read about blood vials? Or are they not part of the standard inventory? They're probably not part of the standard inventory, so I don't think I can actually read about it. Maybe. Hunter's mark. Oh, no. Well, we've got our equipment, but... No. Okay, you can't read about blood vials. Interesting. I killed the doggy, though. That's pretty nice. Also, yes, it is very dark and hard for me to see. But I'm pretty sure there's a lantern you can get later, and also there's torches, to answer the earlier question. Silver bullets, nice. Is this my exit? That is my exit, okay. You're hoping I die? Thank you, Reedy. You're always so kind. It's my resident haunting hate watcher. The adorable ghost that Rini is. Also, it's taking a lot out of me, Rini, to not post your new emote in chat, by the way. If you know, you know. Okay, looks like there's nothing else going on over here. Oh, right, the door was over here. Welcome to Central Yharnam. Dang. It's a really good emote. Also, it's perfect. Reedy's new emote is perfect. Somebody will post it at some point in time or another. More blood vials. Also, if I sound really strange all of a sudden, it's because I'm squinting and leaning into my screen to look at what I just picked up. The text is a little small. Okay, now, I don't have an ability to attack you with anything useful. No. Bad. Bad. Yeah, come over here. Where is it? 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 There it is. Alright, just stay over there, buddy. Nope, I hear you coming. I hear you coming. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye. Hey, blind guy managed to make it to the first lantern without dying. Like you're supposed to normally. It's not beating Vanguard, but it's fucking close enough. It ain't Vanguard, but it is close enough. What does this even say? This lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you will now awaken at this lamp. Thank you. I feel like I've done the rite of passage. No, when I was testing the game, I did not kill that first wolf. I died to it. So I'm really happy that I killed it. Dog fisted? Fuck yeah. Holy hell, you just put your whole arm in that thing? Wait till you see the pigs. Wait till I get you pig fished in. Blood vials aren't in the inventory. Oh, you have to look in the shop to see stuff about it. Oh, okay, that's good information to know. Thank you, Kitty. I did not know that. So we got ourselves a doll. An abandoned doll. We'll get to say hi to her later. For now, though, let's say hi to our messenger friends. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed inside beast hunting. Well, well, well. Pick your starting Pokemon. Let's step on up. Let's see what we got. Yeah. The Saw Cleaver. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used in the hunting of in the hunting business. This saw, effective at drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a long cleaver that makes use of its centrifugal force. The saw, with its set of bloodletting teeth, have become a symbol of the hunt, and only grows in its effectiveness the more grotesquely transformed the beast. This thing is fucking bananas. This thing is baller. This thing does crazy damage against beasts because it's serrated. Any serrated weapon that you get in the game is going to do more damage against beasts. There's like 4 enemy types of enemies in this game. There's beasts, there's kin, there's unholy enemies, and like one other type that I can't think of. I'm not entirely sure. But this one, because it's serrated, does extra damage to beasts, which is pretty fucking great. And then we've got the axe. Oh, also the Saw Cleaver is more of like the quality weapon. It scales pretty decently with both strength and skill, whereas the axe is more of our strength-based weapon. The axe is fucking good. The axe is really good, but you have to do really good timing and positioning with it. It's a really good transformed charge weapon from what I remember. One of the trick weapons, blah, 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 used at the hunts. Let's see. Retains the qualities of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks by transforming. Boosts a heavy blunt attack, leading to very high rally potential. I'll talk about rally here in a minute. No matter their pests, beasts are no more than beasts. Some choose this axe to play the part of executioner. Yummy. Very yummy. And then we have the The troll weapon. The threaded cane. This is the dexterity weapon that you start with. And unfortunately, it's arguably one of the worst weapons in the game, as far as I understand. I've seen people go through all of the entire game and DLC using the threaded cane, and fucking nothing but pure respect to those people. But this is not a great starting weapon, as far as I understand. You throw dweemy? The fucking pigs, yeah. The pigs are pretty nuts. You love giving the messengers hats? Oh, I'll do the best I can to try to trick out my messengers. I probably, for the sake of like viewing a bunch of stuff, may end up doing some cheatsy things off stream just to make sure I can see all of the stuff, like buy all the stuff from the shops. Just so I can experience and look at every single weapon, even though I only plan on buying like 1 or 2 things. In order to buy the Holy Blade, it's kind of expensive, and there is an easy way to get it, but I don't want to sell the armor set in order to, if you understand what I'm talking about. I don't want to sell the armor set to get the Holy Blade. Sufficiently deadly as a rigid bladed cane, or excuse me, is it bladed? Yeah, bladed cane, but also serves as a whip when its blade is split into many. It's kind of like, I think, Ivy from Soul Calibur. Concealing the weapon inside, the cane and flogging... Yeah, cane and flogging beasts with the whip is partly an act of ceremony, an attempt to demonstrate oneself that the bloodlust of one's hunt will never encroach upon the soul. That's interesting lore. You would maybe choose the cane? For walking and for fighting? Very Renoir of you. The cane, I mean, all of these weapons are viable, but some of them are just a little bit better than others in some other respects. We're 100% picking the Beast Cleaver. Beast Cleaver, Saw Cleaver, what do you call it? There's no way in hell I am not using that. There's no way I'm not using that damn thing. Also, that's left hand. I think this is right hand, so that should be fine. Oh, no, that's counted as right hand. Oh, they're on opposite sides. Okay. So we got our Beastie Boy. We've got our Saw Cleaver, as you saw when I was playing the game a little bit earlier on my testing character. So you've got your standard R1s. You've got your charge. One of the really cool things about Bloodborne is your charge attacks, if you hit from behind, will open it up for a visceral, or this game's version of a riposte, right? You can do a normal heavy attack, or you can actually charge it. When it's fully charged, it'll actually go off on its own, similar to most Souls games that you know. The other cool thing is you can hit L1, and it transforms. They're all trick weapons. They either have a weapon transformation, or they have like a weapon mode that changes it. But now that the saw blade is a little bit more long and it's in different form, my R1 attack changes, so it's got a bit more of a horizontal and vertical sweep to it. It's got much more reach, and it's got a very wide sweeping arc that goes with it. So in addition, you can also combo this. You can combo the transformation in and out. In fact, a lot of people will R1, L1, L1 when you have more stamina, but for now I'm probably just going to do R1 spamming for the most part. You love the doll? She's your favorite Souls lady? I'm very partial to the Maiden in Black, but also I've never played Bloodborne, so I'm not... I like the doll, but I haven't had a personal experience with her. Rally Pog? Yeah. So Rally... the health bar is really small in this game, so I'm probably going to die a lot because I can't see where my health is. But if you ever see the health bar, if any of your health ever goes missing from getting hit or from like popping Quicksilver bullets or anything like that, which we'll talk about it a little bit later, the part of your health bar goes missing, but part of it stays as orange. That's known as Rally. You can actually attack enemies since you don't have a block or anything in this game. If you continue to attack enemies, you can actually gain that orange part of your health bar back. That's known as the rally mechanic. So whenever you're missing some health, some of it will remain for you to be able to rally back, and if you're aggressive enough, you can just keep attacking and gain that health back. Everyone talks about how good it is. Oh, the saw clipper? Threaded cane, the freakiest weapon. It's not bad. It requires a lot of skill and use. Saw cleaver is classic. You would have been sad if I didn't choose it? No, I plan on doing Saw Cleaver into a Holy Blade. You like the long axe and the hammer? Yeah, the axe and the hammer are really excellent weapons. Like, there's not bad weapons in this game. There's just weapons that are better than others. There's no universally bad weapon. Like, Threaded Cane gets shit on a lot, but it is still viable. Like, you can beat the entire game with it. There's no problem with it. It's just, its moveset isn't quite as robust. The transform... The transformation actually takes up durability. I did not know that. That's good to know. I'll try not to fidget spinner it. I'll have to pass that off to Star when she plays the game as well. I'll have to pass that off to her. I'm a vampire? Oh, yeah? It kind of looks like a hand. Yeah, when it's not transformed, it does look a little bit like a handbag. It's a very deadly handbag. Let's see. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. We have two choices. Although, like, I don't know why anybody would ever pick anything other than the pistol. Hunter's Pistol. A pistol made from the workshop for the hunters stalking beasts. Hunter firearms are specially crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood. Increasing a blood tinge increases damage against beast. Or I'm sorry, boosting damage against beast. The pistol is a quicker draw than the blunderbuss, allowing for speedier responses to attacks. Oh, I'm a vampire because I suck. You know what, Rini? Come over here. I'll show you how I suck. Let's see. Hunter firearms are specifically crafted... Oh, I forgot to read the first line. I'm sorry. A blunderbuss created from the workshop for the hunter's line of work. Hunter firearms are specifically crafted to employ quicksilver bullets, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beasts' swift movements, if you can do it fast enough, and its widespread of nigh-on guaranteed itself to hit the mark. You usually choose the blunderbuss. Interesting. My timing's not all that great with my visual impairment and stuff like that, so one of the reasons firearms are primarily used in this game is not to just do range damage or pull stuff. You can actually open yourself up for a visceral attack on an enemy if you attack with your firearm before the enemy's hit will actually hit you. So it's sort of a parrying system that exists, and I like the pistol because it's faster. So I'm going to pick the pistol. But you'll see me frantically fucking firing off shots like pow, 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 trying to learn the fucking parry timings of shit. It's pretty obnoxious, but yar. It gets that way. Anyway, let's continue up here. I think this is the... Let's see here. A notebook reserved for the messengers. Leave messages with this notebook. This is online stuff, but we obviously kind of can't do anything with that, so... Yar. You blunderbuss and you feel like you would have been better off with the pistol? I like the pistol just because it's quick. And my timing is awful, but I mean, I managed to get myself through Liza P in base difficulty. Or I guess the hardest difficulty with my parry timing, so we'll see. We'll see how I do in this one.
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
I am.
Welcome to the hunter's dream.
Thanks.
This will be your home for now. I am... Gammon. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Thanks, Gearman. Pistol's your go-to copycat? Fair enough.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find.
Thanks, Gearman.
Even the dog, should it please you.
Oh, yeah?
This was once a workshop.
Okay. Thanks, Gearman. Try not to fill up the doll too hard. Don't suck Rini. She's a ghost. Nobody can do that. She doesn't have a physical form. She can jiggle, though. Let's see. Place items in here or retrieve sealed items. Okay, so here's our item storage. Can I actually look at my blood vials in here? Oh, I can. Okay, let's look at the blood vial description. Streamer's a bully? Yeah. Bullying your streamer and being bullied by your streamer. That's how we do. Blood vial. Special blood used in ministration. Restores HP. Once a patient has had their blood administered, a unique but common treatment in Yharnam. Successive infusions recall the first, and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yharnamites are heavy users of blood. Interesting. Quicksilver 9mm bullets. Special bullets used with hunter firearms. Ordinarily, bullets here have no effect on beasts, and so Quicksilver bullets are infused with the wielder's own blood. Must be employed. Strength of Quicksilver bullets depends greatly upon the wielder's blood tinge stat. Interesting. It's actually slower to shoot. Yeah, the blunderbuss is much slower. It looked blunderbussy. That's funny. Yeah, the pistol's quicker to draw. It even says so in the tooltip and stuff like that, but the blunderbuss is slower. It is more powerful, and it does scale better with your stats, but the pistol is more just for the quick parry. That's just the purpose of the pistol. Get out, it's good for you. He sounds just like your parents. Yeah. Fortify. Fortify weapons using bloodstones. So we have our weapon upgrade system here, but I can't do anything because I don't have any stones or anything to upgrade. Repair weapons. Repair weapons with reduced durability. Nothing is missing any durability. Okay. So we have some workshop stations here, but I don't have anything I can do with any of them at the moment. I'm trying to figure out where all of them are. Is this one as well? No. Also, I think this one back here is a station we can use eventually. Yeah. The workshop tool required for this task is missing. I think this is the rune station. I honestly don't remember. Also, considering I've never played the game before. Oh, what's this? To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll try not to talk too much about the lore, at least as far as we don't know it as we're progressing through the game, because I do know a fair bit of the lore. Shoutouts to anybody that's watched the 5-hour fucking Pale Blood hunt. We have a little bath thingy here. Let's see. The bath appears to be linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Let's see here. So we've got the back door here. Giggity. Little tombstone. I know there's extra stuff that's back here, and on occasion Gehrman shows up back here. Because I know once we leave here, he'll disappear for a while. A bunch of blood addicts? Yeah, pretty much. Stump appears to be linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers here. I think this right here is where you change your messenger appearance. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, for anybody that's ever played Dark Souls 1 before, Ash Lake, question mark? Like, anybody getting Ash Lake vibes from the Hunter stream? Like, let's be real for a minute here, like... If anything, it's like exactly the same fucking skybox and shit like that. Anyway, so there's not really much going on in the Hunter stream. It's just your hub, it's your nexus, it's your, you know, what have you. Bunch of random messages on the ground telling you about different game aspects and shit like that. Strong attack, heavy attack, blah blah blah. Tutorial stuff. And then there is a spot here where there is more stuff, but we won't be back here for a very, very long time. That's for later. Things happen later. So for now, I have my tools. I have my pistol. I've got my... Here's my rifle. Here's my gun. There is one more bathy thing right here. What is this? Oh, there's a lantern on the ground. Aha. Let's see. Trade in blood echoes to messengers in order to buy and sell items. Delightful. Do you have anything cool in here? So you sell blood vials, quicksilver bullets, molotovs, and pebbles. We got rocks. I got a rock. Oh. Yharnam Hunter Cap. Oh, I didn't realize you actually sold this stuff right off the bat. Interesting. Okay. What else do you have? Anything cool? Nope. So blood vials, I'll point out, blood vials and fucking quicksilver bullets, they are not unlimited. You have a finite amount of them, and you actually have to constantly farm for blood vials and stuff like that, which you will probably hear me doing a lot off stream. Not looking forward to it, but it is a thing that we'll have to do. Pale Blood Hunt is your sleepy time YouTube video? Yes, it's also 5 hours long and change. It's amazing. If you ever want to learn about Bloodborne lore, watch Pale Blood Hunt. It's fucking amazing. Alright, so awaken at the selected location in Yharnam. So we've got these different tombstones here. These bad boys are all where we're going to be teleporting throughout the course of the game. The tombstones here are for the base game, and then there are other tombstones that are over here. These are for what are known as chalice dungeons, and I don't know how much of those I'll be doing on stream. Maybe I'll do them on stream, maybe I won't. But also, obviously, I can't do online chalice dungeons because I'm not on PlayStation Network. So, no funky farming, no extra Bloodrock farming. I don't know how I want to do for this. I know that there's one guaranteed Bloodrock in the game, and if you... it's a Titanite slab, essentially. I know that there's some hard issues trying to max out weapons. I might have to do something inventory edity or unscrupulous if I want to try out multiple weapons for the sake of stream. But we'll get to that when we get there. But anyway... now that we've read item descriptions, I'm gonna go back to Yusefka's clinic because I think I need to chat with Yusefka. No cum dungeon? Yeah, can't do the cum dungeon. If they ever come out with it on PC someday, oh my god. The cum dungeon will live again. Although I'll probably have a different name or a different code for it.
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door.
I was just in there.
I am Yusefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
Thanks.
Now, go. And good hunting. Are you still in need of something? But I have nothing more to offer. Please, try to understand my position.
Uh-huh.
I can only pray for a fruitful hunt.
Oni didn't get a chance to fully eat his breakfast this morning, so he's having his yogurt while we're doing dialogue and stuff. Anyway. There's a mod that lets you start with any weapon? Sick. Oh, I never actually looked at the... oh, you know what? We never actually looked at the fucking... let's look at this stuff really quick here. So we got Yusefka's blood vial. We've got a special blood vial from Yusefka specifically. It's a unique item that you can only have one of at any given time. She'll give you as many as you'd like, but you can only ever carry one at a time. Blood vial acquired from the lady doctor at Yusefka's clinic of the same name. The refined blood, highly invigorating, restores all of your HP. This rare blood vial is a product of slow and careful refinement process, likely devised by the doctor herself. Interesting. Also, we've got the Hunter's Mark. This is, like I mentioned, this is the dark sign. If you ever want to go back to the Hunter's Dream, you just pop this, but you lose all of your blood echoes. Dangling, upside-down rune etched into one's mind. Symbol of the Hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes, but awakens afresh, as it were all just a bad dream. Don't know if I'll ever use that. There are bold hunter's dreams, which allow you to go back without losing your runes or your blood echoes. Notebook. Messages inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters use them to send messages to other worlds. Yeah, leave notices. Blah 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 blah. NB. NB online. What is NB supposed to mean? Note. I don't know. Online use any. Anyway. I don't remember if there were any items that were spawned after we come back from the lantern, but the lantern's here now. It wasn't here before, but it is now. I just want to walk back through here in case I technically didn't do it before. But yeah, you would come back through here if you died. Normally, if you can't kill this wolf, you die, you go to the hunter's dream, you come back to that lantern, you pop in here, and then you have a weapon so you can actually kill the wolf. The woofers. Also, you're probably not going to see me running around a whole lot for stability purposes, and I'm blind, so it's hard to do things really fast. Ooh, nice little frame rate drop. So where is that gate? There it is. Here we are back in central Yharnam. In Yar Har Har. Oh, hi. Bye. Yay. Hey, what's up, Kumatas? Have I played other Souls games? Yes. No, I've played every other Souls game that there is, and I have platinumed all but Demon Souls. But this is my first time ever getting a chance to play Bloodborne myself. It's quite exciting. Very happy about it. So here we are back at the lantern that we got to earlier. Let's talk to our boy. I believe this guy's name is Gilbert?
Oh, you must be a hunter.
A hunter?
And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Duly noted.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yharnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally, they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance. Across the valley, deep...
Okay, cool, thank you. Sorry you're so sick, Gilbert. Sorry, buddy. Also, do I have to touch this to respawn at it? I don't remember how that works. Anyway, welcome to Yharnam. I know the FPS is a little choppy at times, but we'll do our best to deal with it. Oh, hi. Okay. I have no depth perception. We'll get through it, though. So the existence of a healing church implies that there's an existence of a harming church? Yeah, those are the normal ones. That's, yeah. We'll leave that one where it's at. So, know if I have any pebbles. I don't have any yet. Hey, fellas, how you doing? Oh shit! I didn't realize that guy on the left was right there. Oh, hi! Jerk face. Alright, well, they fucked off over there. I'm gonna go back over here. So normally the FPS is a little bit more stable than this. Oh yeah, we're dropping a few FPS there. But because I haven't been able to play this game while streaming it yet, we're kind of getting a feel for how the FPS is working at the moment. Holy squeaky boy. Anyway, this is a shortcut from the lantern all the way that was back up there, back down here now. You can fight this guy, but I'm pretty sure he's guarding nothing. He just drops some blood vials if you manage to kill him, but this is basically somebody you need to work on to, like, earn your parry timings and shit. I did not. Yeah. That's nice. Thanks for that. Cool. Well, yeah, apparently you can't parry the grab. Good for me. But hey, at least I didn't have to waste the blood vial. We have the shortcut open now. Yay for me. Uh-huh. Oh, it did teleport me here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to the dream. And then I'll teleport to the actual lab we want to go to. Well, we've had our first death. Whee! Okay. Thanks. Alright, does this guy actually have my blood echoes? I fucking hope not. Is his eyes going? Does he have my blood echoes? Or are they on the ground? It's gonna be something that's really hard for me to tell. So your runes, your blood echoes, your souls in this game, whenever you die, they get dropped on the ground, kind of like per normal, but if there's an enemy nearby, the enemy will actually pick it up. And I'm kind of hoping this guy didn't. Does he have glowy eyes? He doesn't look like he does. Maybe it was one of the other little ones. Maybe one of the guys that was patrolling. Maybe it's one of these guys down here. If I'm lucky, maybe it will be. The big guy had it? Alright, crap. That's not nice. I don't call you names. I don't call you names, sir. Alright, well, if the big boy has my runes, then... I don't have a ton at the moment. I didn't lose a ton, but now I kind of feel like I have to. Hi there. What's your name? Oh, yeah, that was not fast enough. That was not... Can you believe that bullshit? Can you believe? Alright, well, my blood echoes are gone now, so whatever. Fine then, take it. I didn't want him anyway. If he was calling me names, I earned it. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I know. If anybody's gonna dare, it's gonna be you. There's a very distinct drop right there. Okay, I see my blood echoes are right here. There's a very distinct FPS drop right in that spot. I'm not sure why. You know, you're just kind of awkwardly dancing around one another. That boy and I are just kind of awkwardly dancing around one another. Oh, right, I gotta... was really awkward. I was hoping for the running heavy. Teehee. Yeah, okay. Be cutesy then. Yeah, I think with the FPS stutters and the drops and stuff like that, I'm either going to have to mess with some stability settings, or I might have to drop the resolution down to 2K. If I drop it down to 2K, that'll probably be the best thing I can do for it. It won't be the best for my eyesight, but it'll probably be the best thing for the sake of stability. Somebody sounds a little upsetty, Spaghetti. I believe whenever there's a lantern out in front of somewhere, you can actually talk to them.
Are you that outsider?
Yeah?
Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh.
Trot along, will ya?
Okay, my bad.
Are you that Well, sorry. Trot.
Alright, fine. Fine then, be that way. It's not gonna hurt my feelings at all. That's a hell of a fucking sound. You love the ragdolling so much. Yeah, it is really strong in this game, isn't it? You love the squelchiness? Oh, I know.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Away, away. Interesting. Away. Yharnam's such a welcoming place. Yeah. It's great. We like it here. It's very homey. I'm not a cursed beast. You're a cursed beast. Isn't there like a staircase over here? Oh, it was right here where that guy was. Home is where the beating heart is? Something's getting beaten, alright. That's bait. Yeah, that's bait. This ain't my first fucking souls, bro. And my first fucking rodeo. My guy. Oh, hello. Was that an item? It was a reflection. Okay. I can't wait to get a fucking lantern. I don't know where the lantern comes from. Oh. That was interesting. I don't know where the lantern comes from, but I know that there is one. And I really, really want it, because I really want that light source. Hello. That's very nice of you. Rude. Fucking rude. Oh. Yeah, the FPS drops, it seems like as it starts loading areas as I get closer to them, it starts to get more and more choppy. Interesting. Oh yeah, we're starting to get more and more drops. Interesting. Very interesting. Hello. You want to come over here and say hi? Come here. I actually just realized that I was able to attack him and still get rally off, despite the fact that he was already dead. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. So rally has extra potential even on enemies that are dead. That's good to know. Oh, I can't get to that. I don't feel like I want to drop down there right now. You don't want to hang dead over a fence there? You're not wrong. not wrong. Yeah, the drops are getting a little bit heavier, a little bit hot in the a little hot in the drops. Interesting to play this when I'm playing this by myself versus playing it on stream. There's definitely a bit more of a drop for sure in the FPS from time to time. Cursed beast, you're the one shooting at me, asshole. How are things running? Well, considering that the, oh god, when it rains, it pours. Hey, what's happening, cowboy?
Me in mode.
Oh, motherfucking Nyan. And my ads are about to start too, Nyan. Did the redeem work on the model properly, Nyan? It did, Nyan, except I'm wobbling again, Nyan. How was System Shock? Cowboy, how have you been doing, man? Welcome on in, everybody.
System Shock.
My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I am a visually impaired variety VTuber. But in terms of variety, today we're doing a bit of Bloodborne, Nyan. Oh, somebody sounds very constipated. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Thanks, Cowboy Neon. I appreciate it, man. Oh, come on in. You like the Bloodborne model? Fuck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Neon. Where is... That's a puppy. That's a stuck puppy. Oh, hi. Hi there, Neon. Okay. I see we're gonna be rude. I see we're gonna be very rude, Nyun. I kinda thought that door was gonna open in my face, Nyun, when I went over to grab the item, Nyun. Just trying to be a System Shock at this point. You're nearly done with it? Hell yeah, Nyun. Glad to hear it, man. I've been enjoying the remaster, Nyun. I think I'm good with this cord, Nyan. I think I'm good for now, Nyan. Well, unfortunately, my ads are coming up in just a moment, which means I'm gonna have to sort through those here in just a second, Nyan. Yeah, Nyan. It's just the frame rate seems to be dropping on occasion from like 60 down to 40 or 45, I think, Nyan. It's probably gonna cause me trouble with parry timings and shit like that, Nyan. That's a rock. Cool. Blood vial. Oh, that's the... Okay, I know where this is. I vaguely remember that, Nyan. We got some laughing ladies, Nyan. Let's see what these girls are up to. Where? Do I not talk to him here? Oh, there we go.
Reckon you're from round here? Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Well, that's fucking rude.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well,
fuck you too. Fuck you too, Neon. Fuck you too. Alright, I need to pause my ads for just a second, Neon, since we have Neon mode going on right now, Neon. There's a big boy over here. Oh, that is a very big boy. Hey there, buddy, Neon. How you doing? You know, there's a way to get around that door on the other side, Nyan. That's how it's done. That's how it's fucking done right there, Nyan. Oh, yeah. A torch, Nyan. My beloved. Oh, that's the other hand, Nyan. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? A torch. Hell yeah. Now I can see. Now I can fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Nyan. Blind guy finally has a light. It's not a lantern, mind you, but it will work now, and I can switch to my pistol when I need it, Nyan. But that's gonna help the blind motherfucker a ton. Let's go, Nyan. Got a lurk? I understand, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk and work, or your lurk and work, yes. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid, man.
Neon mode off.
You love that? That guy's weapon's just a fucking brick? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Cold blood dew. I think those are your soul poppable items and stuff like that, Nyan. It speaks to your barbarian heart, Nyan. Also, did you guys hear that Nyan mode was on and off in TTS? It sounds like it didn't play on the right audio channel, Nyan. I think it might have broke Nyan. Oh, right, Nyan mode's over. I don't know why I'm Nyaning anymore. Huh? Oh, it's you! The dog crow things, Nyan. I'm still Nyaning, my brain. It's the dog crows. I remember these things, Nyan. Oh my god, I'm still Nyaning. Why? Am I actually not a demon, but a catboy this whole entire time? I might be losing my mind. You heard the bot saying it? Okay, cool. I gotta change that audio channel on my bot as well. I'll figure out all of those eventually. I'm pretty sure that over there is the way forward, but I'm pretty sure that there's a side path over here that I can go through and drop down. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna listen to these wonderful people. Now that Neon mode is over. I do have to go on another ad break. I'm actually not gonna go anywhere, but I am just gonna sit here and we're gonna listen to these evil cackling maniacal ladies. And I'm gonna fix my bot, but I do need to run 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm sorry for everybody that just came in during the raid, but I will be back in just a second. But I'm gonna go fix my bot in the process, so I'll see you guys in just a second, and you just get to listen to some crazy ladies. I'll see you there. Alright. I hope you've enjoyed the cackling maniacal women. It's a very wonderful soundtrack for Yharnam. Oh, yes, so I'm a cat boy. I can't be kitting around like... Okay. Alright. They're surely having the time of their lives. They sure are. They sure are. Bark at me, motherfucker. Oh, crap. Hey, what's up, lovely? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. You guys are scary. Some scary-ass fucking dogs, man. You think the laughing house is a reference to something from Edgar Allan Poe? Interesting. Didn't know that. Dogs are fucking fast, man. Am I beating on animals that are stuck in cages? Yes. Are they likely to bust out of that cage and murder me? Probably. Oh, yeah? Are you in the top one? Oh, you're back here. Like, I'm gonna take my chances with this shit. Fuck that. Look at that. I think that leads to more items and other stuff over there, but I think this way leads back to a shortcut question? I don't remember, but we're gonna find out. As I deal with FPS drops. Hey, what's up, Mookie? You like that? Hell yeah, man. Thanks, man. Hope you've been doing all right. From one Oni to another, I hope you're hanging in there. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, cold blood too. Okay, cool. More consumables. Who doesn't like a consumable? Consume these nuts. Ooh, you're a big boy. Doing it well? Hope I am too. Oh, I'm dealing with all sorts of fucking scuff and trying to play this game. But outside of that, it's somewhat doing alright. I'm just dealing with frame drops and shit. Not frame drops, mind you, on my end. It's just the game isn't running terribly well. That's a noise. Ah, okay. Hi. It's not very cash money of you. Not very cash money of you at all. Jackass. Are there people in here? All those creepy ass people in here. Oh, hello. From one disabled motherfucker to another, get wrecked. Fuck you. You look like they look like wolfhounds? Popular breed at that time, as far as you know? Interesting. So there is a thematic reason for it. Cool. I did not know. Oh, FPS drop. Okay. Swapping between torches is gonna be rough. I mean, as long as I can get into a spot where I know that it's gonna be light enough where I can actually use the gun, I guess it's gonna come into the gameplay element of it. Hi. Rude. Rude. Where's your friend at? Hi? Bro, it's just furniture. It's just furniture, my guy. More cold blood dew. That's gonna come in handy when I can get a fucking insight. Is there nothing going on up here? Oh, there is a door up here. Oh. Why, hello there. Oh, I think that's a Cleric beast over there. Oh shit, hi. Did I? I did. Okay. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. PC scuff with Bloodborne, but very cool community. Yeah, there's a really great Discord. Ah, okay, sorry. Nice. Ah, okay, I didn't realize the other one was there. I didn't see it. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, Chrono, come on. You can do a better job than that, Chrono. Fantastic. Ready to party? Hey, what's up, me? Well, other than some instability with the game, it's actually running better than I thought it would. For the most part. We are getting some FPS drops, but I think there's something I can do about that, but I'll see how long I can get away with not doing it, I guess. Somebody come get their dogs, yeah. Is there stuff down here? There's a way to go down. I'm just doing my best right now to try to go through all of Yharnam, Central Yharnam, and not get fucking lost every 5 seconds. Because I know how fucking huge this place is. Is there shit back here? It's not. I have plenty of pebbles in my head. Yeah, there's an FPS drop. A pitbull named Princess? Hello, Princess. Okay, where did I come up from? I came up from here. I'm like 99% sure if my brain remembers properly. I think that's where the Cleric beast is over there, which I don't really want to fuck with right now. Are you a guy? No, you're just like a pot. Also, I don't know if I can come up and go, oh shit. Oh, this is, oh, this is where that item was. Okay, I was underneath the bridge. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, holy FPS drop that, man. Yeah, that is a pretty decent amount of FPS drop. It's not like I'm dropping frames or anything, but also I completely forgot this door. Isn't this my shortcut? Hi there. I'm not a foul beast, you're a foul beast. Wanna know something? What's up, Greedy? You're all good, Spirit. Whether you're chatting, lurking, subbing, as long as you're here, man, that's all that matters. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's Gilbert. I think I'm back at the Gilbert shortcut. Hey. Cool, nice. Hi, Gilbert.
Across the valley to...
Yeah, okay, you haven't changed it. Sick. Sick. Also, how did I miss that? What is that? A blood pellet shard? Oh, I think it's for beast stuff. I think... Also, the house is right there, but I think this goes down and around. Okay, there's that. Yeah, these guys. I remember these guys. Hello, good sir. Can I parry you? I can. Later, Phil. Oh, FPS. FPS, please. Bye, Felicia. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm told that the brick boys are really good for blood vial drops, and I think that was just proving my point there. So if I really need blood vial drops, I can actually come back from the Gilbert shortcut, or from that Gilbert lantern, and come back around. And this, I believe, was the staircase that leads up that I saw earlier. I'm gonna connect the dots here. Yeah, okay, cool. And this, I think, is a shortcut for later. I'm trying to mentally remember where I am, but also I've never played the game before, so I'm going off of like what I've seen other people do. But I think this is an elevator for much later. Yes, it is. Okay. I think this is the elevator that leads to the breach with our gassy dad. Is this gassy dad? Yeah, that is the bridge that leads to gassy dad. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we still need to fuck around with our first boss. I don't know if I exactly want to go to the first boss immediately, or if I want to try to get an insight first, and upgrade my saw cleaver. Enjoy your lurk. Bye, Reedy. It probably has to load enemies and stuff like that. Yeah, that's more than likely what it is. But also, I am using a boatload of VRAM on my video card at the moment, in addition to trying to use the encoder. Granted, I am running off of 4090. But even for the 4090, playing this and streaming it at the same time is a chore. Although, if I can't play on a 4090 at 4K 60 and stream at 2K at the same time with this, I don't know if there's very many hardware configurations out there that can. And that's not me trying to toot my own horn, that's like, I don't think hardware can physically do that. Like, I don't know if there's a better piece of hardware out there that could raster this better than a 4090. Because you can't DLSS or AI frame generation on this. It don't work that way. So I don't think there's any literally better GPU out there that could run this game. Never mind, took me too long? Not helping? Sorry, Reedy. I'm sorry, Reedy. She's mad at me. Are you alerting? Are you like telling them where I am? Might have been. Oh, it did work actually. Okay. Not really generous with the drop rates at the moment, are we? I can hear somebody pitter-pattering, but I can't see where they are. I can hear something off to my right, but... Okay, jackass. Okay, that's not nice. Not nice. Well, there you are, but... Oh. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Didn't work very well either, did it? Alright, well, where's our gun bro? You're not the gun bro, are you? It's the guy that had the gun. He was off to the left, but maybe it was this guy. Maybe it was that guy. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Hello. It's not very nice. Wasn't very nice. Bad dog. It's a blood vial though, that helps. Fucking Brick Brothers, yeah, all bricked up. All bricked up. Stop calling him Gassy Dad? Have some respect for Gascoigne? He's Gassy Dad. He's Gassy Dad. What do you mean? It's the gassiest dad around. Oh god. Oh no. Why does this always happen to me? Wait, why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Are you kidding me? gotta go to bed, Ghosty. Bye. Yeah, I'll try. How does this happen to me? How does this always happen to me? Oh, did Rini call me stinky? I don't know. I don't know how, Spirit. This always happens to me, though. Oh, this is really well and truly fucked. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Alright. I'm hopefully quitting out. I don't have a bold hunter's mark. I'm gonna spam back, and hopefully if I spam the back step enough, I can clip through it before it loads in. So I have a bold hunter's mark. So I have a bold hunter's mark. I don't have a bold hunter's mark. How many runes do I even have? I have 3,400 runes! Or, blood echoes. Type slash unstuck, right? Okay, other than using the hunter's mark, I don't know how to get out of this. Does anybody have any bright ideas? Put him in Oni jail? Oh, Jesus Christ. How does this always fucking happen to me? Every goddamn fucking Souls game I play, I find the one part that the developers missed on how to fucking get in the corners and shit. Oh, he's been placed in a box? You're not wrong. Oh my god. I need those fucking... I need those runes. I need that shit, bro. I need that before fighting fucking Cleric Beast. I need that for fighting the fucking Cleric Beast. I wanted to level up before fighting Cleric Beast. Who knew all it took to deal with the good hunter was a fence and a couple of fucking sacks? Yeah, apparently. Demon Souls had a mechanic where you could vault over walls and shit. Where's the vault over? I got stuck in a corner. God, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. I am so upset. I don't have any bold hunter's marks, man. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I have to hunter's mark. I have to. I don't have another choice. There goes 3,400 fucking echoes. God fucking damn it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Bloodborne, everybody. Fucking Bloodborne. Bloodborne, everyone. I can go farm brick boys for fucking vials, though, at the very least. I tried that a couple of times, Sinji. I tried quitting out a couple times. It didn't work for me. Okay, no, I've killed one dude and these two guys. How much, 364 blood echoes. I could just do that 10 times. many blood vials did I get for that? 2? And another 2? I actually don't know how many blood vials I have. Oh, I'm at 20. Okay, no, we're good. Also, I'm really low on pebbles. I'll have to be careful about that. Not that I should probably be using pebbles to actually do any of that, but fucking 3,400 blood echoes just gone. Yeah, I'm lamenting the loss of the blood echoes too. You will be missed, yep. The echoes will in fact be missed. Where is my doorway? Here it is. Now I gotta go back through this room again. Oh, hi. There you are. Remember, it's not about the journey, it's about the blood echoes we lost along the way. From software doing their, yeah. Who's your friend? Isn't there like 2 of you up here? I mean, I know you're here, but where's your buddy? There you are. I was gonna say, there's 2 of you up here, I know there are. Thanks for the rally. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with these 2 again. Oh, hi. Hi there. No depth perception. Anyway, I could go fight Cleric Beast, but I want some insight. Wait, did the dogs not respawn? Oh no, they're there. I was like, eh? Where are you? Did I go too hard? Come here. Hi there. Yep, I don't want to fight you normally. Come here. Come here. Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy? Where's your good boy? Yeah, but I'd probably have to close out of the game. Screw it. Oh, hi. What's up, fuckers? There you are. Oh. Where did you come from? You're really big. Where did you... you weren't here last time, bro. You were not here last time. You guys all bricked up. Later. Let's let's have a moment of silence. Where was it? Was it in this corner? Where did I get stuck? I got stuck in here. On this plaza somewhere. Is it here? No, it's not here. Here. Somehow or another. Somewhere in this corner, like, I walked over the sandbags and I got stuck in there somewhere. Rest in peace, 3400 Blood Echoes. This guy's gonna get himself stuck trying to figure out where he got stuck. You don't know me. Shut up. Okay, that's where we came from. Also, what? Is there an item on the ground? No, I thought a dialogue box popped up. Get stuck again, it'll be so funny. Please don't put that evil in me. Oh. Don't open from this. Are you the little girl? I think it's the little girl. Maybe. Could be. Possibly. Is this not the same plaza that I was at before? I think. It is. Isn't there a way forward from here? Where do I find... I think I need to proceed into the sewers, but I don't remember where they are. Isn't there like a place to drop down somewhere around here? Aren't I supposed to? I'm trying to find where the sewers are. Because I want to go, because I know that the one thing I remember specifically is that you either need to see the Cleric Beast once in order to get an insight so you can level up, or you need to find a Madman's Knowledge in the sewers so you can pop that so you can level up before fighting the Cleric Beast, which is what I'm trying to do. But I don't remember where the entrance to the sewers are, and I thought it was up here somewhere. I'll find it eventually, but... because this is one of the shortcuts you can do to get yourself out of the sewers, but... where is the entrance to the sewers? I know it's behind some shit somewhere in here. Oh, no, never mind. I remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I didn't take the other path with the dogs. The crows are over there. Bricky Boy was over here originally. I don't know why he was up there. I don't know why he decided to come the fuck up there. Probably from behind some sandbag. Alright, Bookwormish. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Well, that's a hell of an FPS drone. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. There it is. Whoa. Bad dog. Okay, that's the area that leads back to where I was. Oh, okay. Right, okay. So we got the items. We don't have to come back through here anymore. Did I ever go up those stairs? Yeah, that's the Bricky Farm. That's Brick Farm. Did I ever see what was up here? I think I did. Oh yeah, that's the other side of the Cleric Beast Bridge. Right, okay, okay. Okay. I'm reconnecting the dots in my mind here. Brick Farm is down there. And this is the way that leads towards the sewers, I'm fairly certain. Fucking dog. Bad dog. Cold blood do. Hydrate. Thank you, Rini. Stupid dog. You made me look. Yeah, you made me look back. Oh, booga, booga, booga. All right, nice courage reference. I appreciate that. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Fucking Eustace. Fucking Eustace. Oh, hi.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
I am.
Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
Technically yes, but I can't send you there.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess.
Oh.
You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That little good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stab it. I know all your tricks.
Wow. Who knew the elderly could be so crotchety? Chrono hates old people confirmed? You understand that I'm like a demon that's been around for like 1700 plus years, right? You have any idea how long Oni have been around for? Hello. Housekeeping. I'm the grumpiest guy that you know? Aw, man. Also, you're not still streaming, are you? Also, fuck, I just realized on my last ad break because I had to... Oh, hello. Because I had to fix some things, I just realized I forgot to message Moy to take their meds. Because he stinks like the old man he is? Wow, okay. I need to DM Moy on my next ad break and get them to take their meds. Hello? Hi? You are healthy. You are a healthy guy. You are very healthy. What the fuck? So long, and thanks for all the fish. I was gonna say, how dark is it without the torch? I see. Sir, are you bait? You might be bait. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh, okay. You can't see me. Okay. Can I get you to fire at me again? What the hell is that skittering sound? That is a skittering sound if I've ever heard it. I should have looted him before I tried to, or I should have healed myself before I tried to loot him. So healthy he got left a magic pixel. Mm-hmm. After I shoved my hand up his butt. Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Where are you? Whatever it is, you don't like it. You can't say as though I like that noise either. Oh, hi, there you are. Hi. Explode blood vials. I do recall, I believe, that there's an NPC near here that I need to talk to. Oh, okay, that was a fucking frame rate drop. Also, I'm trying really hard not to drop into a fucking hole somewhere that I'm sure inevitably exists somewhere in this room, other than the giant one that's in the floor. Oh, hello. Are you... That is a noise. That is not where I want to go. Not yet, anyway. Thank you for the cold blood dew. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the window, the drop down, to see if there's any other goodies I can get really quick here. And I'm looking for an NPC in the area as well. A really cool one with a cool emote. That frame rate drop. Is there anything I can drop to right here? Yes. Ooh, that did almost not work very well. Okay. Clearly I'm back outside. But I don't know where I am. Where does this actually go to? Oh, there she is! There's my NPC. There she is. Trying to make sure I didn't miss her. Hi there. What's your name?
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider?
I am.
What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thank you. That would have been really useful to me like 10, 15 minutes ago when I, you know, kind of got stuck.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about?
Yeah?
What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Ooh, shake off cape. Hell yeah.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
She said the thing! She said the thing! Hell yeah. Also, I want to... Where is it? 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 Where? Yeah, there we go. I don't have much of a cape, but I can shake the blood off. Ew, a hunter must hunt. Hell yeah. Also, I believe her name is Eileen, I think. A hunter must hunt. Hell yeah. Thanks, Eileen. Gotta try to hunt for this fucking FPS. I mean, I don't know how... The slowdowns kind of suck, but the fact that the game isn't running at 60 is kind of meh. But as long as it doesn't drop below 30, you know what I mean? I feel like that's just the main thing. As long as it doesn't drop below 30, that's really what matters most-ish. Oh, hello. Do you have something? You do have something. Ooh, okay. Sneaky peeky. I like it. Thank you for the cold blood dew. Is there another corpse hanging? There is. Okay. Cool. Okay. You know, I'd really like it if my frame rate stayed above or at 60 when I'm going over fucking platforms like that. Somebody call a doctor, there's a plague out there? Yeah. Seems to be the name of the game. Okay, I believe I'm back down. This is the staircase? Okay, cool. Then I need to go to this back corner. I don't want to drop down there. I will go down there eventually. But I kind of don't want to drop down there. Not just quite yet. I do want to come out here, though. Jackass. Just want to go and look for items and shit. Y'all fucking shooting at me. Say the line, Eileen. Say it. Say it. A hunter must hunt. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. She said the fucking thing. Oh my god, no way. Hi, Garrett JX. How's the blooding today? A little choppy, but still, we're working. We're working and twerking. Huh? So checking in. Also, what? Oh, there's a bird on the ground. 'Twas a burb. And thank you for checking in if I didn't say it. I appreciate it. Alright, so the reason why we didn't go for Cleric Beast right off the bat is for two main reasons. First off, there's an armor set down here that I want for somewhat very obvious reasons if you know what it is. And also, beyond that, I also wanted to get a Madman's Knowledge down here so I could level up. I would like to ideally level up and get my Beast Cleaver up once or twice before fighting Cleric Beast. The few things I remember about this game that aren't lore related. Okay, now I gotta find the ladder. Now I gotta find the ladder. Now I gotta find the ladder. Ladder, ladder, who's got the ladder? I know there's a ladder here somewhere. I just don't see it. And believe me, I know. I know I don't see a lot of things. But I gotta find the ladder. I gotta find the ladder. John Bloodborne incoming? Yeah, Spirit knows what's up. Saw Cleaver and Hunter's Garb. Oh my god. What the fuck is this ladder? Oh, there it is, okay. I was like, where's the goddamn ladder, bro? I think this guy down here is a little bit harder to kill than normal. I don't remember though. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. I might have gone the wrong way. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a beam with an item on it or something like that. Okay, that's where you drop down. That's that building. Okay. Maybe that was the right direction for the gear? I don't honestly remember. But I want to grab the garb first, though, because it has actually some decent resistances on it. I know a lot of people are like, bro, armor doesn't matter. As long as you have like one piece of armor equipped, your damage resistance is always going to be this. Like, I've seen so many arguments for it. But I also want the drip. I want my garb. I also want my frame rate to stop dropping. I want my FPS to not stop, or not keep dropping. Okay, this is the double letter. Where is the hunter's garb, bro? Oh, there's that shit down there. Okay, for the life of me, I don't remember where the hunter's garb is. I thought it was down here. Maybe not. Okay, well, we'll just have to make do until I do find it. There is an item or two I can drop down on these beams to find. Let's go get that really quick. The drip makes you play better, trust. Hopefully it'll give me better FPS as well. So I need to find which one of these planks has the item on it. Which one of you has the item on it? Is it you? No. Is it you? No? One of these things has a fucking item on it. Which one is it? There it is. Gotta angle it just right before insertion, and there we go. Ooh, a blood shard. That'll come in handy. Can I, like, get stuff over here? No, okay. Also. Pretty sure I don't want to deal with all this shit down here at the same time. Okay, that didn't work as well as I hoped it would have. That did not work anywhere near as well as I hoped it would have. I'm gonna throw one more. Left? Yeah, there's one more over there. Blind platforming fog? Yeah, I try. Ooh, okay. Oh, I think the garb's over there. Okay. I think the garb might be over there. Also, I hope I haven't screwed myself out of getting the stuff that was up above by dropping down here. There's supposed to be a ladder, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. I can still get up where I need to here. Yeah, okay, cool. I just want to get the garb. That's the main thing that I want. Oh. Oh, it's down there, but I need to clear the top first. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the items then. I'm gonna go back and get the items before I go down this way, because I need to go up here. Don't I? Oh, never mind. No, I can't go up there. Okay, maybe it is down there. Hi there. Okay, I ain't gonna deal with your ass. Fuck you. Did not work. Holy frame rate. Holy frame rate. I hear you, motherfucker. Bye, Felicia. Basement full of friends? Yeah, pretty much. Where in the motherfuck is this garb? I know it's down here somewhere. I really should go back and get those items as opposed to just fucking around up here. Or down here. Oh! Upset tummy, huh? Well, that didn't work very well. Ow. Oh, nice. Alright. I need to go back and actually get the stuff that I was supposed to before going any further. I'm clearly misremembering where shit is. So I need to actually, like, do my due diligence to make sure I get all my shit. All this, and I'm still looking for a madman's knowledge so I can go back and fight the cleric beast. Alright, there is stuff that's up there to deal with, but I need to come back up here first. We'll be coming out of that doorway a little bit, I think. I'm coming out of there twice, I think, because there's a left side and a right side in this room. So you drop down those corpses and shit. I think I'm gonna pick the right side first. Right? Yes. Oh, hi. Hi there. Trapped like rats. That's bait. It's a rat. Hi, fellas. Trapped like rats. More down there. Nothing more over here? Question mark. Nothing more over here? Possible. Alright, then we can drop down there. Rats, rats, we're the rats. Yup. Alright, I'm gonna drop down the other side and clear the other side before I clear out the center. I feel like. If my FPS would not fucking hate me. Also, we get ads coming up relatively soonish here. Three minutes till ads. Alright. I can drop down the left side here. Yoink. Hi there. Well, you're a very big boy. Oh, okay, alright. When in doubt, R1 it out. Nice, more shards. Okay, and then... Oh, hi there. You're moving around so much. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah? What's up, Astro Bunny? Come on in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni, and today, I'm playing a bit of Bloodborne. playing some Going Medieval. Very nice. How did that work out for you? Welcome on in, everybody.
Going medieval.
Oh, it sounds like it didn't play the right channel again. Fuck. Alright, I think that's everything. You've played this game enough to know that everything here looks familiar, but not to know well enough to know where everything is. That feels just about right, actually. That feels just about right. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry for everybody that just came in here, but unfortunately I have to run my ads in just a second, and I'm kind of out of snoozes. I've already snoozed my ads a ton today. Okay, the way forward, there is a way to go up there, but I still need to figure out what's going on down here. I need to find a madman's knowledge, and I need to find a... Actually, I don't remember if I have to go through here first or if I have to go up the ladder. I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Raptor? I'm actually going to come up here. That is not the button I wanted to hit. So used to playing Elden Ring. I'm going to actually pause right here for just a moment so we can do our ads. I do need to also use the restroom. Although, you know what? It would probably be really smart of me to actually just quit out for a second. Okay. We will be right back. I'm sorry for everybody that just came in, but I do need to pause for a second so we can play ads and I can use the restroom. Let me get some... Oh, I just realized that I don't have any actual music queued up for the day. Let's find out then, shall we? Let's find a musical playlist. Briefly. I will see you guys again in just a second, but it will take me a minute. Cool. All right, I'm gonna let some ads play. I'll see you guys in just a second. Be right back. Oh, streak? Oh, yeah? 15 already, Raptor? Very nice. Thanks for bringing it back up. Let you streak pants off? Fuck yeah. Just be careful around this area. There's all sorts of illnesses and shit, you know what I mean? I'll see you guys again in a few. Be right back. Okay. Welcome on ever back. Or excuse me, welcome on back, everybody. Let me get caught up on my chat really quick here. Good progress? I'm working on it. Also, I'm sorry, Bunny, for I know I just took an ad break right as you raided, but man, my stomach was about to explode. I had to go use the bathroom. A hydrate and a stretch. All right. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you, May. I appreciate it. All right. Whew, okay. Spicy. Spicy day. Very spicy day. Also, did I pick up the sauce? I should have picked up the sauce beer in there. Should have been the keyword. I appreciate it, Garajax. Thank you. I did pick up the sauce beer. Cool. I wanted to make sure I picked that up. This is it's a very simple weapon, but I hear it's really good. But it scales really highly with skill. It's more of a skill-based sort of thingy. But it is also serrated. Let's read about it really quick now. This thing's pretty sick. Let's see here. One of the trick weapons of the workshop, commonly used by those who dedicate themselves to the hunt. The saw, effectively drawing the blood of beasts, transforms into a multi-range spear. The saw, with its set of blood-tearing teeth, yeah, it does extra damage to beasts and stuff like that, right? Okay. Yeah, saw spear is really good. Some people will swear by this shit. If you're using a skill-based playthrough, it is a exceptionally good weapon from what I understand. Alrighty, thank you. Tadaima. Alright. Somehow I feel like the lighting in here is different. Oh, okay. Alright. I appreciate it, Bookwormish. Thank you. Okay, so we got the saw spear. I'm still looking for the hunter's garb and a madman's knowledge down here somewhere. And my frame rate. I'm looking also for my frame rate. I'm also looking for my missing FPS. I also like my FPS. It looks like a blood shark. Hi there. Can I help you? Bad dog. Bad bird dog. Bad dog. Alright, I gotcha. Ooh, okay. Gotcha. Is this? That's a picky pig. Okay, I know where that is. I need to go back up the other ladder. I need to go up the other. Ooh, frame rate. Hello. Thank you. There wasn't anything else back down here, right? I'm pretty sure I thoroughly checked everything in here, but. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to like double check. You don't know where I am? I'm literally only like an hour or two into the game. I'm still in central Yharnam. Glad you can't imagine the smell here? Yeah, no kidding. No joke. Hello. Alright. Enjoy your little treaty. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think this is my Madman's knowledge. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I want to read that actual item description. In fact, we haven't done some descriptions in a while. Because I picked up some stuff. Maybe I should wait until we go back to the Hunter's Dream. Maybe I should wait. I do know that I need to pop this one mat. Oh, I have two! Where did the other one come from? It must have been a drop from somebody else. Anyway, Madman's knowledge. We at least want to read this one. Skull of a madman touched by the wisdom of the Great Ones. Used to gain insight. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing for even if it drives one mad. It allows one to serve a greater purpose for posterity. Anyway, I need one of those so I can level up. We'll do that here before we fight Cleric Beast. They made the crows 40 times louder than any other sound effect? I know! I don't know fucking why, but they did. Oh, okay, hi. Excuse me, pardon me. Ragdoll. Okay, sorry, buddy. Ladder right there. Oh. Knock knock.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Depravity. Hi, Rini. Bye, Rini. Yeah, she's been hanging out. I think she just had to go lurk. Is this what I think it is? It is. Good. Okay. So we've got the shortcut here. This is back in one of the main squares. This is the square where we met our first brick boy. But we also have somebody here to talk to.
Are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter?
I am.
I'm ready to look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
You're scared?
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. Oh, please.
Alrighty. Somebody know where the Hunter's Garb is, and have I fucking missed it? Oh, the damn Hunter's Garb, and I don't know if I missed it or not. Is there some place to drop down over here? Yeah, a bit of times there, performers. You don't like that laugh? Please cease. Aww. I don't remember where the Hunter's Garb is. I don't like that I don't remember where it is either. I also don't know why my frame rate just tanks down here for some reason. Okie dokie, I'm pretty sure that's pig land over there. Okay, good. I know where I'm at. I know where I am. Delightful. We are also right here at the other side of the elevator that I was talking about earlier. This elevator links back to Bricky Boys. To the Bricky Boys! It's the Bricky Boys. Yeah, the two brick guys over here. Brick Boy 1, Brick Boy 2. Although they're dead. I forgot. I haven't reset or anything since then. Where the hell is the Hunter's Guard? I know it's in the sewers somewhere. I'm a little perturbed that I haven't found it. Somebody has to remember where it's at. So who wants to fist a pig? I know I do. Well, I didn't manage to fist a pig, but... I think it's a Saw Hunter's badge, I think is what that says, I think. You remember going shoulder deep in that pig's ass? Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to do that, but I kind of seem to have missed. Okay, the way I need to go is somewhere down here. Lag. FPS, please. Alright, that's the way forward. Is this the way that leads to the fucking Hunter's Guard? I think it might be. Maybe? I don't remember. But in my defense, I've also never played the game before, so... A fister must fist? Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think the Hunter's Garb is down here. Okay. I think this is where it's at. I'm pretty sure. It's at the end of this ladder. Like in this upper section. It's so goddamn dark, man. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. I think I might be dumb. I am dumb. I am very dumb. I actually didn't come back down the other side. I got turned around fighting the pig and I went back down the way that I came. You feel like my slow walk feels like ore farming? It's funny. I got turned around fighting the pig and I went the wrong way. Oops. Just blind guy things. You know. Cold blood do. What that cold blood do? Oh, come on, frame rate. Oh, you gotta do this to me. Okay, that's the way forward. Is that just death? Is there shit down there, or is that just death? I think it's just death. Why we choose the pig route is because if you don't choose the pig route, you get a flaming fucking boulder to your goddamn face. Anyway. And I don't know if any of these guys dropped anything, but the other side of the bridge to connect the dot here. Or connect the dots, rather. This is the ladder right where the pig was, and then that's the elevator off to the side. Where's the fucking hunter's garb? Hey, it was such a nice boulder. That's a nice boulder. Bro, where's this hunter's garb? Somebody has to remember where the hunter's garb is. Somebody has to remember where this shit is. Because I know if I go much further up here, I'm gonna run into Gassy dead. I'm pretty sure. Work as well as I hoped it would have. Okay, well, that really didn't work out as well as I hoped. It had been so long since I died, too. It's at the end of the sewers, you know that? Yeah, like, I know that too, but I don't remember where at the end of the sewers, because we're technically at the end of the sewers. Is he block crouch walking? No, Star, that's not something that you can do. Thanks, Star. They hated my guts, yeah. I should have used a pebble to try to pull one of them instead of both of them. I was hoping I'd be able to just get in there and bully them a bit, but I got bullied instead, and now I gotta go find my blood echoes. Now I gotta go find my echoes. Hello, sir. That did not work out the way that I wanted it to. You're the one that's got more health. Hi. Did I find the garb? No, I didn't. No bookworm mission, unfortunately, I did not. Also, one thing I didn't check. Did I check behind the staircase over here? The two things I want to do before I fight Cleric Beast is get the fucking garb. And I have insight now. I have the first of two things that I need. But I want the hunter's garb, and I don't remember where the fuck it is. I've missed it somewhere. Or did I? Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Yeah, I definitely don't have it. I definitely don't have it. But also... Just tried to scratch the back of my head and I booped my microphone. It's on the upper layer of the sewers? Alright. I will attempt to find and figure out where that is. I feel like I might actually know where it is and where I fucked up in not finding it. What's the crash count? None, actually. Everything happened before stream in terms of crashes. There's an overhang with an enemy. Yeah, I know what it is in my mind's, like, mental eye. But I don't remember what it is. But I'm gonna go get my blood echoes first. Oh no! Depth perception, why? Oh, come the fuck on. There it goes. Fist the pig. Doesn't like to fist a fucking pig. That's how we get our bacon. Also, frame rate. Right, that's the one. Alright. It would actually be smarter of me to come from the other way instead of coming down here from the bottom of this. I just want to come back and get my runes back. Or my blood echoes, rather. Maybe that I need to fist the pig and that would open the way to the garb, if only. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted to. Wait, what? How are you dead? How are you dead after that one pistol? What? How does that even work? Alright, I'm gonna try to pull one of these guys. One of these guys probably has my blood echoes. Alright, I'd choose you, Pikachu. What? What? The fuck? Okay, he didn't have my blood echoes. The other guy did. Can I sneaky up on you? I would like to. I would like my blood echoes back. Okay, depth perception! You ableist fucking scum. My blood echoes back, you fucking jackass. Thank you. Well, Gassy Dad is, up here, I think. Yeah, that's Gassy Dad. Alright. Okay, did anybody drop anything that was hit by the flaming boulder? I don't think that they were. Alright, it's gonna be better for me. I'm gonna have to clear a lot more enemies to get there, but it's gonna be better for me if I don't come from the back way of the oh no, somebody did drop something. What did you drop? Yeah, like a free blood vial. Nice. It is gonna be better for me in the long run if I don't try to climb up the ladder in the sewers where I dropped down originally, because the two motherfuckers with guns are just gonna kind of shoot my ass while I'm trying to climb the ladder. So I'm actually gonna go from the Eileen side. I got some loud ass steps. You gotta get your steps in, Garajax. You gotta get them steppies in, you know? Fucking frame rate. We haven't seen any bosses yet. I've been deliberately avoiding Cleric Beast because I want to level up first. As soon as I get this outfit, and then we're going to go back to the Hunter's Dream, I'm going to level up, and then we'll do Cleric Beast. Okay. Yes. We'll do Cleric Beast as soon as I'm done leveling up. That dog. What's great 2-star is earlier I got stuck. I actually got stuck in a part of the game where the geometry kept me in a corner. It accepted me and then it took me and kept me. And I lost 3,400 blood echoes because I had the Hunter's Mark out and I didn't have a gold one. I was a grumpy Oni. I was very grumpy. Very grumpy. Anyway. It was funny. I'm glad you were amused, Bookwormish. I miss my runes, man. I miss my blood echoes. Okay. There's no enemies up here, but there is one down around the corner here, I believe. Oh yeah, that did not work. And neither did my frame rate. That's a Souls game for you? Yeah, pretty much. I touched his butt. I shouldn't have touched his butt. Ow. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, that wasn't good. Thanks, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna come over this way. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you dropped something as well. I'm gonna wish that my frame rate came back. And then there's two guys that are gonna shoot me out here. I need more stamina. I need more stamina. Alright, yeah, I hear you, motherfucker. I know you're shooting at me. I know. I know. Peekaboo. Don't whisper at me, motherfucker. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Ow. That was hardly fucking called for. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was an Elden Ring button input right there. That was totally Elden Ring. Oh, is it over here? No. Whoa. Alright, well this is the upper sewers. And I feel like the Hunter's Garb was supposed to be around here somewhere. But it's not. Oh, maybe it's right over there. Maybe that's it right there. How do I get over there? Yeah, that looks like it right there. There should be a beastman somewhere over there. How do I get over there? Can I like... You? No? Okay. Can someone inform me thusly? On how I get to the Hunter's Garb, please? Pretty please. Do I have to, like, drop down somewhere after this ladder? I wonder? Maybe I go up the other side and then drop down. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Okay, that's uncalled for. That is uncalled for. It's at the end of the waterways with the rats. I've already cleared all that out, though. Like, down here? Like, at the end of this building? Because I already got all that. I already did all that. Because this is the only area in here that has rats. Oni is 100% accepting backseats on how to guide him to the Hunter's Garb, by the way. If anybody actually wants to look that up, you're more than welcome to. If not, I'm gonna keep looking till I find it. That way I can have some armor when fighting Cleric beasts. End of the sewer path with the rats is this. And there's nothing down here. I already picked up what was down here. I think it was like a saw spear and stuff like that. If it's supposed to be in the upper sewers, the only quote-unquote upper sewers area that I know of is here. Up this ladder. But I already looked around this area. It's on the opposite end of the sewers? Okay. Like, do you mean go down around where the pig was and it's on the opposite end over there, or? I missed that. Because I know there's a beastman guy that guards it. I just don't know where. It's like at the end of a fucking waterway or some shit. Go back down. Okay, go back down the ladder. Copycat's gonna attempt to try to show the blind guy where to go. We're gonna have a very interesting technical lesson here. And how it's over there doesn't work. Let's see how well Copycat does. I appreciate it, Copycat. Let's try it. Let's try it together and see what we get. Okay. I am at the end of the waterway. I already know it's not down here. And I know that there's an item up there. And I think that might be where it is. Yeah, right there. No? Okay. Go to the other way down here? Okay. I thought this was a dead end. I didn't see anything down here. That's the room. Yeah, there's nothing down here. I was just looking at, yeah, but how do I get to the other side over there? That's the question, like, how do I get to that area? The only thing that I can think of, because it looks like I might need to drop down somewhere, is that I might need to go up this ladder across the bridge and then drop down on the other side onto it? But I don't know how to get there. Let's find out, maybe. So I'm pretty sure that's it right there. I just gotta figure out how to get there. Yeah, there's the guy. There's the wolf guy. I just need to figure out how to get over there. Okay. Alright, we know where it is, but I haven't figured out how to get there. We're working on it. We're very much working on it. Are you gonna aggro me? Down, boy. Okay. Oh, frame rate, frame rate, frame rate. I'm down, frame rate. Okay, now I know it's going to be in this direction that I'm facing over here somewhere. There's no way for me to drop down here. The little girl is up here. All right, let's suss this out, shall we? This is there. This is the original plaza. I was up here earlier saying that there was a drop down point somewhere for this. I knew that there was. Somebody heard me or saw me. Okay, hi. Okay. No, that's okay, Copycat. You dropped out a couple bridges in order to get there. You're in totally fine, Copycat. I appreciate you even trying to help in the first place. I do appreciate it. Why? Why are you here? What the hell are you doing here? Fucking weirdo. Okay. I could have sworn that there is a way in this area to drop down. Also, Star, they're right there in this corner. There's like this little nook. I got stuck in there somehow. There is a drop down point in order to get down to that sewer area somewhere over here. I know that there is. I just don't know where. Somewhere in this plaza, there is a way to drop down. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back there. Somewhere over here, there is a way. Is it here? It is not there. Somewhere in here, there is a way to drop down. Okay, yeah, I'm back on the Cleric East Bridge. Is it on the other side? Did I ever go to the other side? I don't think I did. I don't think I went down this way. I don't think I went down this way at all. Did I? I don't recall coming down here. Yeah, I don't think I don't recall coming down. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Here it is. Yeah, I think this is the area. Yes. Yes. 100%. This is where it is. Okay, cool. I still need to suss out a little bit more what's going on over here, but this is the area. Found it. Oh, and I lost my frame rate in the process. Delightful. Hello. Got it. Cool. I found this too. Whatever this is. I got a rock. I got a rock. I found a rock. I'm so happy. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where the Hunter's Garb is, for sure. Indeed, this is the way. I just need to figure out where to drop down. Oh, there's a ladder. I don't know if dropping down there is a good idea, but... Frame rate, please. Please be kind. Wait, what? I'm sorry? What is the purpose of this ladder? Huh? What? Oh, can I like go in here? What the fuck is the purpose of that ladder? What was the purpose of that ladder? Hello? What the hell? What is that supposed to be? Other than just killing my frame rate every time I walk on it. Is this like a shortcut? Does this go back somewhere? Is this a way to get back around? Oh. Aha. Aha. Okay. That's the purpose of the ladder. Back here. I gotcha. I understand now. Hello. It's down there. I know it's there. I can manage. The precious. Oh, I can't do anything with it? Oh, okay. Interesting. The precious. Hey, buddy, do you mind coming back here so I can plunge you? I'll plunge nice and deep. Fully hilted. If you come on back. Come here, boy. Come here. Come on. Come here, boy. Come on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good dog man? Who's a good boy? I'm gonna fucking get karmatically fucking shreked by this thing. Good enough for me. Oh, there was another platform to drop through there. I had a lot of health, actually. There was another platform to drop to right there. Crap. Didn't realize that. I did not realize. Also, that guy was tanky as fuck. Hi there. You have a torch, that'll make it easy for me to shoot and parry you. Frame rate. Uh-huh. That was nice. Sorry, that was not cash money of you. What a trade, yeah, right. Is there a ladder to go back up over here? That'd be really nice. No, there's not. Oh, no, there is. Cool. Nice. What in the hell? Wait, there was a ladder here to fucking begin with? Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, well now I can do the drop again and see what I can find. Gentle. Gentle. Yes. The thorough and gentle lover that I am. Apparently. Well, it didn't do anything for me. But I found it. I found it. Still waiting for the promised PC port? Yeah, I'm playing it, but it's not very well optimized. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. Oh, hey, there you are. Hi there. You want to play? Hi there. Okay, well, that didn't really go the way I wanted it to, but I still got him. I still got him. Pretty sure I need to go down there, but... taking it one step at a time. One step at a time. The community gotta get the job done. It's a combination of things, Mookie. Miyazaki has stated on the record that he doesn't want anybody to work on a remaster for the game because he'd rather do it himself. So whenever he runs out of projects or runs out of shit that they want to do, which may never fucking happen, they've decided to work on other stuff. Frame rate. Holy balls. That wasn't very nice. Hi. Hi. Rude. 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 Fucking rude. So rude. So damn rude. How old is this game? It's about 11 years old. And Sony, now that they don't want to release games on PC anymore, I think From Software at this point would legally have to buy the rights from Sony to publish it. And then they would have to work on it themselves in order to remaster it. Well, that sucks. I know where to go now, at least, though. Just gotta remember how to get back there. Or I just want my hunter's garb. Also, I don't know how many blood echoes I just lost, but that was kind of painful. Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, I remember where I'm supposed to go. You didn't know that? Yeah. Miyazaki went on record in the last year or two saying that. But yeah, Sony still owns the publishing rights to it. Also, Blue Point doesn't exist anymore, so... yeah. That is not the button I wanted to hit, but it worked out, I guess. beasts. Alright, well, we gotta make our way back to the Cleric Beast Bridge and make our way downtown. Gotta go back to the Cleric Beast Bridge and then make a right at the other end of it. That's how we got there. There you are.
This town's finished.
Let's take a little bit of the scenic route, apparently. Hi there. How are you, my friend? Thank you for playing. Oh, hi. I always forget that you're here. I always forget that that guy is there. Yeah, you are a little bit on the cursed side. Alright. Puppy. Oh, right. Hey, puppy. Puppy. God, okay, no, I did get both of them. Okay, no, I did get both of them. Okay. Alright, so once I get my hunter's garb, we'll come back and then we'll do what the Cleric speaks down there, but for now, I need to come back down here and just go to the right instead of the left forehead. Because fucking I was dumb and didn't look this way. But at least we know where it's at. And if any hole's a goal, the sewer hole is my goal. Although the sewer's laggy as fuck on this side for whatever reason. I don't really know why, but it is. Let's take the ladder down here, actually. Just to be a little safe. Now I just need to survive long enough to get all my fucking blood echoes again. Yay. Okay. Did I just die to 3 blind mice? Maybe. Technically, possibly, maybe. Gotta go to the store? Fair enough. Buy a copycat. Have a good time at the store. Good luck. There's that guy. Oh man, I really wish my frame rate would recover. Come here, you. He's down there now. Oh, hey, that's the guy that had my blood echoes, too. Fuck yeah. Sick. Sick. How many blood echoes do I even have at the moment? I have 10,000. Nice. Well, I need to get my hunter's garb and go back and level up. I need to level up. Can I sneak up behind you? Is that possible? Delightful. Okay, cool. Right, there was nothing else down here. Now I gotta go down and deal with the fucking rats again. Now I gotta deal with the rats again. Speaking of which... Why? 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 Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, that did like fuck all. He's dancing. Look, he's dancing. It's a dancy boy. Anyway. Frame rate. Okay. That hardly seems fair. That hardly seems fair. Great. All right, we're alive again. We're down here, we're alive again. I'm gonna go after the armor. There's some rats in that back corner, but I'm gonna go after this shit. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. What you doing there, buddy? Also, I've got ads coming up really soon here. Cool. Okay. Hunter's Garb in sight. It's around the left here, but there's also a dude. Also, my ads are in 1 minute. No, I'm gonna snooze. I'm gonna snooze. Alright. This guy is harder than the other ones if I remember right, but... Hi. Hello, sir. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pistol him. Alright, great. 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 Thanks to the blood vial. Da 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 da. Drip obtained. Alright, cool. Drip finally obtained. Okay. When I come back, I'm gonna play my ads now. When I come back, we're gonna finish this little exploration for this area. We're gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream. We're gonna read the item tooltips. We're gonna equip our drip. And then afterwards, we're gonna deal with the Cleric Beast. And then, I'll get stuck on Gassy Dad for like an hour and a half. Hopefully not, but you know how it goes. All right, I'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys in a few. Let me play some music. There you go. See you in a few. Bye. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. Who's ready for a boss finally? Who's ready to see how bad the frame rate is when I'm trying to fight an actual boss? Who, in fact, is ready? Whew. Okay. Tadaima! Thank you, Mookie. I appreciate it. Ta-da! Now then, now that we have alternative garb, let's start throwing on the drip. It only took us 2 or 3 hours to get there. One of the standard articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop. A fine piece of hunter attire that provides stable defense to anyone facing Yharnam's beastly threat. Recognizable by its withered feathers, this cap is fashioned after one of the old hunters. Indeed. Let's see if any of these things have any other item descriptions. Yep, one of the standard... Accompanied with a short cape to wipe away blood. Fine piece facing Yharnam's allows one to stalk beasts unannounced by cover of night. Okay. Hunter garb. Did I not just equip that? Oh, okay. Let's see. We've got the hunter's gloves, same thing as before, made by the workshop, fine piece. Allows one to stalk beasts unannounced by the cover of night. And what about the hunter's trousers? Nice. Same thing. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we're all huntered out. We're wearing the entire hunter's garb, and now we're ready to go. Now we're good to go. Hey, look, it's me. Well, I mean, without the mask and whatnot, but yeah. Okay. I do believe there are some rats. Oh man, this is the laggy ass spot. Very laggy ass spot. Hi there. That didn't work. That didn't work for me very well. Okay. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate that. I don't remember if there's anything down here. I didn't even see that guy. Alright. Thanks for that. And again, just rats and nothing else. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go make our way back to the lamp and get this show on the road. Make our way back to the lamp here. There it is. You know, I should probably open up like Task Manager and see if anything is maxed out. I don't know if it's GPU, I don't know if it's CPU, I don't know what specifically is bottlenecked or if it's the emulator. I should probably do a little bit more thorough testing while I'm broadcasting just to see what's up. Blech. Okay. Which way did I actually want to go? No, not that way. I wanted to come back over this way. Because that's Cleric Beast over there. I wanted to come back down here because this leads me back towards the lantern, I believe. Yes, this leads me back down to Bricky Boys. I think. Yeah, these are Bricky Boys. Those are the Bricky Boys. This brings me back up to Gilbert. Thanks, Gajax. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. For the love of fuck. Did I lock game to 60 FPS? VSync is turned off. The game is patched so it can go from 30 to 60. But it keeps varying between 30 to 60. That's why it keeps chopping, because it's not going over 60. At the moment, I'm at exactly 60 FPS in the Hunter stream. Like, it runs buttery smooth here. This is great. Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to use a madman's knowledge before I came in here. Hold on. I needed to use a madman's knowledge first. So in order to interact with being able to level up, you have to be able to interact with the doll, but you can't interact with the doll unless you have at least one insight. Insight's kind of like humanity. The more you have, it gives you more stats for stuff, but at the same time, it also makes you more susceptible to going absolutely batshit crazy. There we go. Let's use a single madman's knowledge. I want to use just one. Finally have our first insight. Insight's going to be in the upper right-hand corner. Underneath your blood echoes. Speaking of which, how many do I actually have? 11,200 and something. 11k. Not bad. Could have been 14k, but alas, I was a scrub. I was a scrub and lost to geometry. Mathematics, a cruel mistress. Hey, look! Look who's here. Hello.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
To embolden my sickly spirit.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Ah, the little ones.
Alright. Use blood echoes to raise stats and to level up.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I will level up. How much? Okay, I've got... Do I have enough to hit 15 at 15? Not quite. Alright. I'm not gonna level up right now. I need
Farewell,
to...
good heart. May you find your
First,
worth.
I need to level up my saw cleaver. Also, hi. Consume insight and ring the old hunter's bell to enlist cooperation from old hunters. Thanks. Alright, let's go to here. Do I actually need to repair anything? Yeah, my beast cleaver is at 176. Oh, it's gonna take 176 echoes. What is its durability? 122 out of 200? Yeah, that's fine. I'll repair it. We'll also need to level it up first. So you can do the saw spear, or you can do the saw cleaver. I think I only have enough shards to level this up twice. Let's see, plus 10. Where's the consumable count on here? Where does it actually say? 240 blood echoes and requires 3 blood shards. Where is my blood shard counter? Is it in the upper right corner? Here's my runes required, 240. Ah, yeah, there it is. I need 3 and I have 11. Alright, so we'll level up the beast cleaver once, or the saw cleaver once. And to level it up again, I need another 5. That's fair. So I wanted to level you up twice. And then we'll come back and do some actual, like, leveling. we'll do some real leveling for a moment here, but because I want as many levels as possible, I'm actually going to pop all of my cold blood dew and stuff like that. Also, let's take a second to read some item descriptions. I haven't had a chance to do that yet, now that we've come in here. Let's see. Small medicinal herbs that counteract poison. Used to deal with ashen blood. The baffling sickness that ravaged old Yharnam long ago. These tablets only provide short-term relief. The ashen blood ailments eventually triggered by the shred of beastly scourge. Oh, what else do we have here? We have a Molotov. Explodes in raging flames when thrown against an object. One of the oldest hunter tools available from the workshop itself. Since the tragedy that struck old Yharnam, fire has become a staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abundant fear of flame. Wouldn't you? If you were made out of flesh? Oil urn, let's see. This urn hits its marks. It's tagged, or it's whatever is tagged drenched in oil and made extremely flammable. Fire is commonplace on the hunt, and oil urns accelerate that effect. Sometimes, when hunters burn beasts, they appear intoxicated by the eruption of purification. Drugs. A pungent blood cocktail. I'm going to need these later. Mature blood cocktail that makes a pungent odor when thrown that attracts bloodthirsty beasts. A precious tool sadly in short supply. In Yharnam, they produce more blood than alcohol, and as the former is more intoxicating. Yummy. Throwing knives. I'm guessing this is like an upgraded version of the rock. Throwing knife, finely serrated blade. One of the hunter Heinrich's favorite weapons. Does not cause a great deal of damage to beasts. Bar deft use. Can distract attackers and keep them at bay. Basically, you pull shit with it. Speaking of pulling shit with other things, it's a fucking rock. It's a small pebble found all throughout Yharnam. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Why would a pebble be thrilling? Bold Hunter's Mark, just like the other one. Dangling upside down rune etched into the mind of a hunter. The image upon this parchment allows one to envision the rune with clarity. Allow a hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes. A trick that seems nearly too good to be true. We've got the music box that the little girl gave us. Small music box received from a young Yharnam girl. Plays a song shared by her mother and father. Inside the lid is a small scrap of paper, perhaps an old message. 2 names can be written out, however faintly. Viola and Gascoigne. Papa Gassy. Then we've got some cold blood dews. Let's see here. Chop blood of cold blood containing blood echoes. Used to gain blood echoes. Hunter sustained by the dream. Gain strength from blood echoes. Yada yada yada. We got a couple different cold blood dews. Madman's Knowledge, we read that one. Regular Hunter's Mark and Notebook. Alright. Is there anything else interesting that I have picked up that I could read about? Oh yeah? Hey, what's happening, Swifto? Thanks for checking in. Hope you've been doing well. We just picked up the Old Hunter's Bell. This thing is meant so we can play co-op with either people or with NPCs. I think summoning co-op requires insight, though. One of the resonating bells that cross the gaps between worlds. This bell is cracked and stained with the blood of beasts. A human must expend insight in order to ring this uncanny bell. The old hunters, who have long passed into the dream, but cannot forget the feeling of the hunt. They rely upon messengers to relay their thoughts. Ring this bell at their side, and then they are certain to give a listen. For the night of the hunt is long and unchanging. Stretch and hydrate? You got it. I appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I've been lurking. You're good. A very busy day. You're telling me. No worries, Swifto. Sick ass bottle though. Thank you. You wanted to hype with everybody else when I revealed it, but had an appointment. It's okay. I appreciate you being here, regardless of whether or not you lurk. You get to chat or whatever's going on, Swifto. I appreciate it. And thank you, May, for the stretch and the hydrate. If I didn't say it already. We also have the Saw Hunter's Badge. We picked this up, I think, off of the pig, if I'm not mistaken. A badge crafted long ago at the workshop. Attaches to one's prowess. Wait, attaches? Oh, attests to one's prowess and is a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone, and no group recognizes this meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath, who understands its profundity. Interesting. Certain things can be entrusted with a hunter in possession of this badge, or so they believe. Anything else interesting? It's not okay? You were so hyped? I'm sorry, Swifto. Also, I don't think we read the description for the torch. I'm sorry, Swifto. A common torch found by wrapping pine resin-drenched cloth around the end of a long stick. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures that they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. You did see my artist in here too? Yeah, Sarah's absolutely fantastic. How's the neon mode work? Exactly the same way. It works exactly the same way. Hunter hat, hunter garb. We read the hunter stuff. I don't have any other armor sets aside from the foreign stuff in this, do I? No, okay, cool. Alright, well, that's caught up on reading for items. I am going to pop all of my cold blood to try to get as many levels as possible here. Because these fights kind of ass. Use multiple. Wait, you can't... You're not going to let me use multiple? Oh, it's because I don't have 3. It's a level 3. There it goes, Nyan. Enjoy, Nyan. And as long as I put the model in the same place... Oh, so I forgot this one wobbles, Nyan. As long as I put the model in the same place, the head pad should still work properly, Nyan. I'm pretty sure it still does. I forgot to turn the wobble movement off for this version of it, Nyan. But I think the head pads still work, Nyan. I actually realized in hindsight I never checked those out, Nyan. Yeah, they work. They're fine, Nyan. Yeah, alright. All good, Nyan. Cold blood, do Nyan. Use multiple. Don't have multiple. Okay. Use multiple.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Almost enough for 15 and 15 yen. Almost enough. But yeah, I definitely want more endurance and more vitality for sure. It's gonna make a huge difference in our health, Nyan. 7 more stamina may not sound like much, but it does quite a bit. But our health is going from 573 to 682, Nyan. That's fucking huge.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Isn't that for a fucking line, Nyan? Isn't that for a goddamn fucking famous line? Alright, so now we can buy stuff, Nyan. Still have blood vials that we can pick up, all that, Molotovs, blah blah blah, pungent blood cocktail, Nyan, throwing knife, Nyan, pebbles, Nyan. And then, Yun. Saw Cleaver, Saw Spear. We now have access to the Hunter's Axe and the Threaded Cane. So we now have access to buying all of the original tools in case you decided you wanted them as well, Nyun. That's all there. Hunting pistol, yeah. So the Saw badge gives us access to all that stuff, Nyun. And also there's the Yharnam hunting garb. I think that might have been in there before, Nyun. I don't remember. I don't rightly remember, Nyun. Anyway, how many blood vials do I have, Nyun? I actually don't know how many I have. I have 20 on me, Nyun, and 53 in the pipe. Cool, Nyun. How many bullets do I have? 20 on me and 31 in storage, Nyun? Cool. Molotovs, I've got 8 with 5. Do they not auto-replenish when they're stored? Interesting. I guess there's no auto-replenish system, Nyun. What about oil urns? I may not have oil urns, Nyun. I think that Hey Spirit was just came out as Hoyspoit. Wait, what's this? What is this, Nyun? Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell, Nyun. To enlist cooperation from hunters from other worlds, Nyun. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Silencing blank and such forms of cooperation, Nyun. Okay, yeah, so that's the co-op bell for online, Nyun. And then this one up here was for the NPC co-op, Nyun. Let's see here, Nyun. What is the command for this, Nyun? Display, toggle stats, show storage. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Nyun. Let's put our... I'm not going to be using the saw spear. Storage for saw spear, yep, Nyun. I might come back and pick it up later, Nyun. I do... Oh, I can't store the foreign stuff, Nyun. Interesting. Oh, no, there it is, Nyun. Okay. Just putting stuff away that I don't need. Oh, yeah? Nyun? I appreciate Swifto. Wow, you managed to gift two randos and you hit up Sniper and Garrett Jacks? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah. Thank you, Swifto. I appreciate it. I appreciate Swifto. Thank you. Very kind of you. You didn't think that Nyan mode would be transferred? Are you kidding me? People would riot if I didn't include this shit. People would fucking riot if Nyan mode wasn't available, Nyan. Are you fucking kidding me? There is no goddamn way people would let me fucking get away without having that, Nyan. Everything has to have a Nyan mode now. Like, I can't not have that, Nyan. Nyan mode over? Hell yeah, Nyan. Took the hat off and everything? Well, of course. You love it? I'm glad you like it, mate. Ayo. Enjoy your look, Burger Wormish. Thanks for hanging out so much today. I appreciate it. And congrats on the sub. I'm just getting caught up on chat really quick here. We're pretty much ready to go in order to head over to Cleric Beast. I'm going to treat Cleric Beast with, like, massive fucking prejudice here, but we'll have to do what we need to do here. Drip obtained? Yeah, copycat. We did pick it up. We did manage to pick it up. Alright, let's go head our way over there. Can do ourselves a little bit of farming along the way. Do ourselves a wee bit of farming along the way. Let's go fight ourselves a bricky boy. Not this one. I want to fight the other one first. Just dead. Nice, +2 weapon doing its job. +2 weapon doing its fucking job. That's how we do right there, boys and girls. That's exactly how we do right there. That good parry is so satisfying. Oh, I know, right? The sound design is sick. The sound design is fucking sick. Oh, I didn't even realize I hit you. Oh, okay. Alright. Jerk. Okay, I know I don't need to go this way, but I kind of want to deal with these things because I'm worried of them coming up my fucking ass. Hi there. Come here. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Doggy. Alright, time to make a bit of a left here. Oh, not all of you at the same time, please. Oh, I guess those are all birds. Here. Don't tell me you're stuck. Come here, Bricky boy. Bye. Yeah, alright. Alright. Who's ready for Cleric Beast? First boss of the game. I got a present for Cleric Beast, let me tell you. I've got how many oil urns? Just the one? Well, that sucks. I thought I had more than that. Alright, I'll tell you what, I will actually do this in this order. I will throw Molotov on, and then I will throw the oil urn on. Alright, here's the real question. If I hit down on the D-pad, does it? Nope, holding down on the D-pad does not do the thing where it brings you back full circle to your shit again. It does not. It does not. Interesting. Alright, well, with any beast, it doesn't like fire, and I've got a saw cleaver, so we're gonna give it a nice big whacking. Here's hoping I one-shot this boss. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But I'm gonna throw an oil urn at it, and then I'm gonna light the motherfucker on fire. Yeah, I see you. I gotcha. A glorious start. A glorious start. Yeah, I know, you're not happy with me. I get it. You're not happy with me, I get it. I know. Ow, please don't do that. Ow, okay, that actually hurt quite a bit. sir, do you mind? Bye. Love you, bye. Fucking frame rate. Hey, look, I got a trophy. I took therapy. Also, doesn't that get me a badge? Ah, the Sword Hunter's badge. Delightful.
Very good.
That's the wrong button to confirm. Also, did I get turned around? Turn around. There it is, okay. I got my first back. Yay. I got it. Yeah, I better one-shot him. If you did it, then I definitely can. I tried. I wish I had more oil cocktails. That would have been much nicer. I don't think there's anything else I can really grab in here. But we got the badge. Also, I should probably you know, it probably doesn't make a huge difference if I do or not. Anyway. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. That's Cleric Beast. Totally optional. But he's a cleric-y boy. How many blood echoes did you actually give me?
Let the echoes
6K?
become your strength.
Hell yeah.
Let me stand.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I'm going to get both of these to 20. And then I'm going to get my strength to 16. And then I eventually need to get my arcane to 8. Yar. I need my arcane to get to 8 so I can use a sub-weapon that's similar to the pistol.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Every damn time. Every damn time. Also, let's go look at that badge that we picked up. Yeah, here's this badge. Yummy. You like that I said one shot before even reading your message? Yep. Good times. Alright, the Sword Hunter's Badge. One of the badges crafted by the Healing Church. This one isn't made by the workshop. Interesting. The silver sword is a symbol of the Church Hunter. Ludwig was the first of many Healing Church Hunters to come, many of whom were clerics. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous of beasts. Well, cleric beast, I see. What can we buy with said hunter badge? Let's take a look. We should have access to some new stuff. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Use weapons in both hands while illuminating the dark. How much? 2,000? Okay, we might do some farming. I really want that. I don't just want it. I need that hand lantern. That's a necessity. That's not a need. That's not a want. That's a... Or, I'm sorry, that's not a want. That's a... I need that shit right meow. Also, my shit is lagging a little bit. Oh, what else do we have access to? A hunter chief emblem. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm not buying that. That's bullshit. I know what this is. This is a Seal of Artorias for this version of this game. This is used to fucking, like, put some random shit together. Cloth emblem that belonged to the captain of the Church Hunters a long time ago. Opens up the main gate that leads to the round plaza of the Great Cathedral. The main gate is shut tight on nights of the hunt, and could only be opened from the other side with this emblem. In other words, the captain's return and this emblem determined the end of the hunt. Yeah, the hunt ain't over. I hate to be the one to tell you that. Saw spear, hunter's axe, Kirk hammer. This big heavy boy. This big hefty boy is now available to us. Trick weapon typically used by Healing Church Hunters. On the one side is an easily handled silver sword. On the other is a giant, obtuse stone weapon, characterized by a blunt strike and extreme force of impact. Trick hunter weapons forged in the Healing Church workshop, said to be hidden somewhere in the Grand Cathedral, were made to the tenants of rival schools of craftsmanship. So it's a sword that latches into a big fucking rock, and the big rock just smushes things. Hunter pistol, hunter blunderbuss. We also have now the repeating pistol. This is now available to us. That's new. Looks like it's got multiple barrels. Repeating pistol typically used by the Healing Church hunters. Crafted with mostly metal parts and exhibiting a complex design, the repeating pistol is the first fires 2 shots at once, making it a ravenous consumer of quicksilver bullets. It should be used sparingly compared to its workshop counterpart, as is the trump card of one's arsenal. I guess, if you want to consider it to be that. Still have the Yharnam Hunter stuff available to me. Okay, that's more or less it at this point. King Arthur-ass hammer? Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to describe it. That is a good way to put it. But also, I forgot to do the fucking drip. I forgot to do this after I fought Cleric Beast. I forgot to clean the cape off. Damn. Alright. I had the whole thing set up and I completely forgot about it. Okay. I don't want to go back to Cleric Beast. I need to go back to here. I need to farm up 2,000 Blood Echoes so I can buy that lantern. That's what we're going to do for a brief moment here so I don't have to carry around my torch anymore. Also, I don't know how bright the lantern is compared to the torch, but I need that lantern. That's a necessity. I need that shit. But it's not the crow cape? No, but I will have it later, sir. We've already met Eileen. Also, how many runes do I have? Echoes. I've got 1,205. We might need to do some bricky farming here, but... I could do the 2 bricky boys and the pig. That would be an okay amount of runes. Hi there. Come here. I got a present for you. No, come here, my friend. Thanks, Rini. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm not used to using that move. Can you do something different? Can you do the overhead strike again? That works too. Thanks there, fella. Alright, how many echoes do I have? 15? Okay, that's not enough. But it's not bad. Who do I keep hearing, by the way? Oh, it must be guys up on the thingy. Okay, let's go thrust our arm into a pig. Let's go thrust thusly. And then we can do the boulder trap, and hopefully that'll be enough to hit us at 2k. Is there a lantern before Gascoigne? Does anybody know? I know there's a lantern after Gascoigne, but I don't know if there's one before him. I don't know. Okay, I'm at 1952. That was a really good amount of blood vials. Okay, sewers are bad. We've discovered sewers are very bad for your visual health. Oh, you know what? Also not very nice. Okay. Man put me in a corner and said no. They used to be so predictable, and then he just shoved his brick in my face. And broke my damn fucking... Well, my face, I guess. Damn. I just got violated. With a brick.
Finished.
Why did I attack back? I was trying to get the fucking parry. I was trying to do that, basically. I was trying to do essentially just what I just did right there. The guy's got an upset stomach or something. Also, nobody knows if there's a lantern before Gascoigne at all. I don't think that there is, but maybe it's just wishful thinking. I'd certainly like it if there was one. Never been far, saw past that too? Nice. Alright. Here's Piggy. Whew. Squeal like a pig. And then my frame rate fucking tanked. And then my frame rate died. Alright, let's see if I can get back up here without losing my shit. Sorry, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Man, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Damn it. I knew I should have healed instead of dashing. I was gonna try to get behind him. Why am I just getting shreked by this guy all of a sudden? Well, there goes those blood echoes. Thankfully, I don't have a ton of them anymore. I can't even get to Gascoigne. Can't even buy my damn lantern. Get shreked by one brick boy. I only had 3 deaths prior to fucking killing Cleric Beast, and now I'm gonna rack up just about as many just trying to get to Gascoigne. And I already have Gascoigne unlocked, like, it's... whatever. Sag. Fucking Sag. Oh, hello. Thank you. Fucking Sag. Hi, big boy, come here. Oh, okay, alright. Not nice. Deja vu? Fucking deja vu. Wow, this is sad. I think we're starting to learn a valuable lesson here. Be prepared for the parry not to work. if you're gonna constantly focus on trying to parry the big guys, maybe be ready for the parry to not work as soon as your bullet doesn't fucking get it off if your timing isn't perfect. You know, maybe, just maybe. Maybe this would be a good strategy. Something tells me, you know? Something also tells me my frame rate is ass. I guess I get to keep fisting a pig. Maybe, I don't know. Not a very fancy strat, yeah. Neither is fisting a pig. But it works. Thanks, I needed those. Okay. Hey, my alarm on my phone is going off, telling me I need to take my meds. Can I get out of the fucking corner? Why is my timing off all of a sudden? What's going on with that? Why? What? I'm not doing it any different timing. Alright, whatever. Got my blood echoes back, please. Cool, thank you. Thanks for the blood vial as well. Okay. Alright, that should be more than 2k, right? Yeah, I've got 2300. And I got a solid PC? Yeah. But I'm also, oh shit, forcing this game to run in 4K. I could downscale the game to 2K. There's a couple other things I could do as well. I could close my web browser. I just don't know. I gotta open up Task Manager and I gotta see what's bottlenecking at the moment. I'm pretty damn sure it's not my CPU. I'm pretty damn sure it's not my RAM. If anything, it's my GPU, if I were to guess at all, but I've got a 4090. And there is not a better GPU out there that can raster render better than this. Like, the 50 series cards can do better frame generation, like AI frame frame generation with like DLSS and stuff like that. But you can't do DLSS for this, so I don't think there's a more powerful or better run video card that can play this game than this one. But I am trying to push it to its absolute limit, playing it in 4K. I could turn off the 60 FPS patch and just play it in 30 FPS. I could do that if I wanted to keep it at 4K. That could be a thing that I could do. Close to ads anyway? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna buy the lantern and then we're gonna do ads. I also need to take my medication and I'm fucking starving. I need a goddamn popcorn, baby. I need some popcorn. Alright, I don't know how this works. Let's read it really quick here. Let's see. A hand lantern. Small portable lantern. This hunting accessory provides light while leaving both hands free to hold weapons. The torch, however, provides a stronger source of light, as expected. As expected. Okay. Either way, I'm buying that shit. Also, I don't know how to use it. Is it an item? Is it an item? Must I throw it on my bar? Must I throw it? I do. I do have to put it on my bar. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice boulder. Cool. Honestly, I'm not noticing much of a difference. Cool. Not bad. Look, Mom, no hands. Yeah. Basically. Okay. I don't think there's a good place for music at the moment, so we're probably just gonna AFK here for a moment, as it were. Okay. I need to take my meds. We're gonna do a 3-minute break. We're gonna get them ads over and done with, and when we come back, I will work my way towards Gassy Dad and see how well I can handle him. I don't think I'm gonna do terribly well, but we'll have to wait and see. I'll see you guys in just a few. Be right back. My brother and I'm trying to have a snack right now. What the fuck, Mookie? Okay, well, cool. Thanks, Mookie. I appreciate the sneaky peeky fucking subs out of nowhere. Who the fuck got all 5 of those? Wait, how many did you get? Wait, was that more than 5? How many was that? Thrail got one. Fuck yeah, Thrail got one. Antidote's got one. Cthulhu Seeker got one. Nice, congrats. Riza got one. Hell yeah, she'll be happy about that. Hara Mont? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Got a sub as well. Hell yeah. Nice. Well, thanks, Mookie. I appreciate it. That was out of nowhere, brother. You got a jet? I appreciate it, Mookie. Thanks, man. Have a good one out there. It's all good, man. Take it easy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, May. You'll be able to resub tomorrow, and the badge event and everything is going on for the entire week. Hmm. Hi. Welcome back to a hype train. Hmm. I'm currently enjoying a popcorn snack. I'm currently having myself a little bit of a nom. We're noshing it up. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yum. Now, while I'm enjoying a tasty snack here, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm kind of low-key terrified of Gascoigne. I'm kind of low-key terrified of him. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm hoping I'm well enough prepared for him. But we'll have to wait and see. All right. Does that motivate me? Anything regarding Rini fucking motivates me at this rate. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Wait, what was that right there? Okay. I'm just letting this music play out, kind of lounging for a second here. Can I do with you? No, still not yet. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it, Mookie. Thank you from wherever you are. Much appreciated. What is this website or app conversation we're having? What's going on? Was there a conversation that started in replies and didn't end in replies or something? I'm a little lost. Rini's emotes have less and less clothes. Is that a problem? It's not a problem for me. Oh, so is my lantern on? Wait. Oh, it does work. Wait, why is it always on in Bloodborne and Lies of P, but not in Elden Ring? What the fuck? Unless you forfeit the gifted sub. Oh. Well, may I be able to just do it tomorrow. Should be alright. Be alright. Bro. Wait, really? He's just chilling. What the hell's up with that? I just shot him in the back and he just stood there and stared at me. Hi there. Not nice. Also very not nice. What the hell? Yeah, I just wanted to listen to the rest of this song. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. I used to, like, every single time I fought one of these guys, I'd parry them nonstop, and now it's just like, get wrecked, crap. Get wrecked, you piece of crap. I don't know why I can't do that every time. Don't know why that's not a thing I can do consistently. You left for 90 minutes and dude is fighting the big bros? Dude, I leveled up. I got Cleric piece down. We're about ready to go fight Gassy Dad. Fighting the frame rate of the fucking sewers constantly. I got a lantern finally. Fisting pigs over here. You know how it goes. I said gassy dad? Yeah, I said gassy dad. About to discover that Star really doesn't like gassy dad. As opposed to saying Gascoigne. Yep, I got the music box? Yeah, I got the music box. You know, I can use it 3 times, though. And it transforms him on the 3rd one. Just gonna go over here. Just gonna go over here. Don't mind me. Is this it? I think this is it. I think this is Gassy Dad. Also, I'm really not looking forward to fighting Gassy Dad. I'm actually kind of very terrified of Gassy Dad. Daddy Gas if you're a base and a monster fucker? Considering I'm hetero, I can understand where you're coming from. But, no. Not in my case. Beasts all over the shop? What? What about Gassy Mom and Kid? Well, Gassy Mom is already done for, and Gassy Kid is not long for this world either. Am I on the music box? I am. I genuinely wish I could make the interface in the upper left corner like twice as large. Okay, I know there's some cheesy stuff you can do with Gascoigne. I don't expect to do very well here. I expect to die a couple of times. I don't think I'm going to do terribly well. We might one-shot it, we may not. I just don't expect much to happen here. I'm very terrified of this boss. Cleric Beast is whatever, but Gascoigne is kind of scary.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
I see what you did there, Spirit. I remember that, at least. Hi there. That did not work. Okay, playing the music box didn't do shit. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. You can do that too, apparently. Okay. I can't see Gassy Dad very well. Wait! That's fucked up, bro. I had that visceral. I had it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Gascoigne's the make or break boss in Bloodborne. Yeah. It's really dark in here. It's hard to see his moveset. I'm trying to troll him around fucking, like, gravestones and other shit like that, but I played the music box and it took forever for him to get stunned, and by the time I noticed he did get stunned, I didn't get a chance to get up behind him to try to get a full charge for a visceral. Gassy Dad is a low-key terrifying boss. I am now looking forward to fighting him, and I am pretty sure I will get stuck here for a while. He's got the same teeth of Horaloo. Interesting. Big Wee? Oh man, there are so many underscores in your name. Hi, Biggie. So is my lantern on? Oh no, it did turn off. I guess it turns off when you die. Gascoigne the Music Man? I guess you could put it that way. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I did not expect that to work. Wasn't expecting that. Somebody give Gascoigne a laugh. Okay, May, that's both fucked up and funny. That's fucked up and funny. I know that if you go to the far right side of the arena and you go up the stairs, there's a way to cheese Gascoigne, but I don't know how. I don't remember the Gascoigne cheese, and I don't know if I should use it or not. It would help if we have a lantern. The area is incredibly dark, yes. You are correct. It would help. Also, it'd help if my frame rate fucking stabilized. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna try to run by these guys. And we're gonna hope that that works for me, but no promises. Hi, Rosalina. Talked about fucked up. Have you had killed the guy in a wheelchair? And I was like, yeah. Cripple on cripple violence. Visual cripple versus physical cripple. Who will win? Ooh, will win. Okay, I'm gonna like stop here for a second and hope that my fucking frame rate comes back for a minute here. Well, the random disabled person has to fucking kill your ass, or has to, you know, you have to beat them first. Okay, music box equipped. I got my blood vials and shit. I should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you kill him while he's in the wheelchair, he gets his revenge on you, though. Oh, hi, you're right there. You're like right there. Yeah, that did not work. I needed to be closer to him than that. Also, it's dark as fuck. Bro, the pistol. Bro. Would you fucking... Okay, it's so dark up here. It's so dark. It's so unbelievably dark. If I transform you, can I get you through there? Oh, you can also get me through that, though. Yeah, I can get you through there. I gotta time that a little bit better. Okay, maybe this isn't working as well as I hoped it would have. I just played the music box and he... Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not digging this very much. I'm not digging this terribly much. Oh, is he already transformed? Oh, shit. Thank you for the 4-hit true combo, you fucking bitch. Holy crap. I just got fucking pounced on like a bitch. Holy crap. I had nothing I could have done there. I didn't even realize he was that low because I know he transforms like 30% or something like that. And I was like, why are you transforming? I only used the music box twice. I'm like, oh, he's actually low. Oh, okay. Where's Rize? We need some cheddar. Well, she did get a... I think she was streaming earlier. And she did get a sub. Alright, well, Gassy Man's just going to require me to be a little bit more careful, I guess. I don't know. I got him low. I thought I actually had a chance there for a second. Little did I goddamn know. Okay, that frame drop almost killed me right there. I actually had to hit the trigger twice. The fuck? Alright. Dang, that was BS. Yeah, I was like, let me out of here, I need to heal. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. That's one goddamn way to describe it. Also, I have yet to get a visceral off by using the music box, and I'm kind of low-key, disappointed. I'm not really happy about it. The music box so far has basically done nothing for me. I'm so upset. He stun locked my... Yeah, he true comboed my ass. Got back up, charge. Got back up, charge. Got back up, charge. Got back up, charge. And then the overhead double hit, fucking double-handed brick. It's not good enough. The game doesn't reward you for being aggressive. Yeah, I did try to use all my stamina bar to actually beat his ass down. But it didn't turn out in the end. Also, which way? Frame rate, frame rate. Okay. BE aggressive, BE aggressive. I mean, I'm fucking trying, man. Gassy man, I'm trying to get parries off. I'm just trying to see his ass. I'm just trying to see the man. It'll probably take another attempt or two here. Also, whatever blood echoes I have, they're gone. I never found them in the arena. Okay. Am I equipped on that still? Yes, I am on the music box. Okay, let's do this again. Hello, sir. Blocked. Cock blocked. Cock blocked. Cock blocked. Cock blocked. Cock blocked in the worst way possible. Got that. I managed to get that one. That's great. Got that shit off. Ow. Alright, sir, I'm gonna... Oh, frame rate. Sir. Okay, I'm just kind of throwing my health away here. Okay. Oh, I need to get out of this area. I need to not fight around there. I need to get back to the other tombstone. At the very least, I'm getting blood vials out of it. I'm getting enough blood vials to sustain me along the way, so that's not bad, but... No matter how many times I watch this game get played, no matter how many fucking times, I always knew that I should fear Gascoigne as the gatekeeper. Because every Souls game you play, right? The beginning is always the hardest. Until Oedon Ring came along, the beginning is always hardest because you have the least amount of resources and whatnot, unless you like grind for a while. But you have the least amount of weapons available to you, the least amount of resources, weapon scaling, yada yada. The easiest is, or the beginning of the game is always going to be the hardest part. His arena has so much shit in it to run into. It's pretty frustrating. I might just run up the stairs to the right and try to fight him up there. I generally don't know. It might be easier for me. It might be harder for me. I don't know. I really don't know. Your resub kicked in while you were AFK? Oh no. Oh, May's getting it bad. I'm sorry, May. That sucks. That really sucks, May. I'm sorry. Yeah, you'll get the watch time no matter what, May. That's the reason why I have the contingency set up. It's 6 hours of watch time. I mean, most of you will have the batch today if you've been here from the start. Should be fine. I always stream for at least 7 hours typically per day. Big ass? Yeah. Big ass. Alright, I'm just gonna run up the stairs to the right and see what I get. I guess he did. Yeah. Let's try to fight in some place with less garbage in it. Oh, maybe this was a bad idea. Holy frame rate. Oh, hi. Okay, just drop on my face. That's fine. Ooh, frame rate in here. Frame rate in here is oh, okay. All right. Should fight him around. Where was that really messed up tombstone area? Was it here? Yeah, it was right here. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Gassy Dad. He turned to face me. Did anybody else see that shit? He turned to face me. That's fucked up, bro. Alright. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I wanted to. Where was my visceral? I walked up to his ass. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's big bullshit. That's huge amounts of bullshit, bro. Stop shooting me. Stop that. Stop getting caught on everything, I swear to God. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it did stun him. Oh, God. He might be too powerful. He might be too powerful. This is broken. That's what am I supposed to do there? Brother, he has no health either. He's just fucking true combo, true combo, true combo, true combo, true combo. Stand up dead, stand up dead, stand up dead. The fuck is that ass fuckery, man? Bloodborne's too fucking cool. I can't fight him in any open area upstairs because my frame rate's like denied. I can't fight him in any of the bottom areas because tombstones are like denied. I can't fight him in beast mode because he's just like, you know what? Fuck you. God damn. If he couldn't shoot the fuck out of you, he'd be less annoying, probably. Fight. I mean, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I'd be doing, but I'd be spending some time on Gascoigne. I knew I would be here for a hot minute. Oh god. No, 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 no. Not both of you. Not both. Not both. Not both. Wait, Rini just praised me? Thanks, Rini. Wow. Yeah, the music box delay is not doing me any favors. I looked down and I saw a mostly black health bar. I almost don't even want to ask how much health there is, but it looked like he was one hit away. It looks like Gascoigne literally just had one hit left. I mean, I'll get him eventually. I know I'll get him eventually. But man, that was painful. Gascoigne simply just decided he wanted to win. Yeah! Yeah. Like, I had to get Strat fighting him around the fucking light pole for a minute there, but... I missed my pig, but... The frame rate drop that happens every single time here. Okay. Star's bringing out some bangers today. Star always decides to vent out her frustrations from work and other stuff like that when she's here. Check TTS, I'm working on it. He was in fact one hit away, yeah. Almost there. Also, why was I needing to check TTS? I was like right there. What was I checking TTS for, Star? The world may never know. I got it this time, trust. I'll get it sometime. Not terribly worried about it, but... Okay. That stun on that pistol's insane. That should have been a fucking break, or that should have been a thingy thing. I disagree. I strongly
about to show your true face, eh?
Okay.
But a sporting hunt it was.
Shut up, Spirit. I'm just gonna end up getting lucky on Gascoigne or something. I didn't have the right paperwork for that disagreement. Foiled by bureaucracy. Also, frame rate? There you go. Fucking foiled by bureaucracy. At the very least, I am breaking even for the most part on my blood vials, at least by doing the brick farm. By doing Bricky Boy farm. Everything just stuttered for you? Yeah, well, I mean, it's been stuttering for me non-stop as well. You mirror matched him in your playthrough? Well, get outclassed by Gassy Dad, apparently. He was just you, but better. I mean, on the bright side, I get to fist a pig every couple minutes. Oh, oh God! Star must have had a really crummy workday. Oh, Star is on a roll. I'm glad she's not targeting me anymore. Okay. Glad I tried to play in the music box. Stop shooting me. Can you just not visceral from the front, or am I just fucking blind? Oh, okay. You can apparently hit me doing that? Okay. Alright, you know what? Why do you keep facing me whenever I use the fucking music box? That is not how you're supposed to work. That is not how you're supposed to work. That is not how it's supposed to work. He's got a small window and you've been unlucky. He's just, yeah, he keeps fucking rotating. Like, the music box is worthless. Like, at this point, I shouldn't be bothering to try to get the visceral off. I should just use the music box and then just go in and R1 a bunch. There's no point in using the music box. He's just like, nah. Like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Maybe when he turns into a beast, I should be using fire against him. I don't know. You think the music box just got you hit more than helping? I feel like I might be able to use the music box in a couple situations, but I don't know, man. I need to just find a solid spot to fight him, but I don't really have a good one. Take it easy, Raptor. Hand his ass to him? Yeah, I'll just have like one really random clean fight. It's just RNG at this point. I just wish the run back wasn't so fucking far. I could just run past the pig, but I don't want to FPS lag and get fucking shreked by it. Music box is needed for his cheese. What cheese? I can't cheese his ass because I can't get him behind him for a visceral. I can't visceral his ass. Take it easy, Raptor. This arena is too damn dark. It's too damn fucking dark. It's too dark. No, I'm not going over there. For the time being. Okay, that did not. Also, did not decide to work. I like how he just gets a fucking free tree combo. I don't have words. As soon as he transforms, if he's not low, the fight's over. Like, unless I get incredibly lucky, his tracking is just high enough that when I try to dodge from side to side, his hitbox is so large that his tracking is just enough to get me regardless. Unless I perfectly time the iframe. Like, if I can't dodge to the side and then immediately fucking attack him and, like, dodge again, like, I don't know, man. I don't have words for that. Beast form can get stuck on the stairs. Could you give me more description than that? He got staggered from the box after killing me? Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that too. I did. Hornet does? What do you want me to shout? Shaw? A Demos? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to shout here? Star, I can't wait for you to play this. Can't wait for you to play this. Although at this rate, with how quickly Star catches on and how skilled she is, she'll probably like two-shot it or some shit. She'll probably two-shot it. Hit him with a boppadata? Yeah, there you go. Hit him with a fucking boppadata. Alright, jackass. Oh, okay. As you do. As you do. Were you supposed to hear the music box? I have no idea. Honestly, that was so surprisingly clean. That was so surprisingly clean. I don't know how I managed to pull off how clean that fight was. I just fucking, I don't know, I got quiet for a minute there. Just like, I'm done. I'm good. Also, my blood echoes from previous fight should be around here somewhere. I can scoop a couple extra blood echoes, I think. Yeah, there you go. I can scoop a couple extra. Why the fuck not? Yeah. Thanks, Swifto. First try. Also, I deeply appreciate that Star is both willing to skill issue me and fucking heckle me as much as she's willing to immediately give me a victory fanfare afterwards. That's a true friend right there, man. A true damn hole. Okay. That was a little scary for a minute there. Guess we're like loading Cathedral Ward or something. Also say hi to wife. A red jeweled brooch. Yeah, that was Gascoigne's wife, I'm pretty sure. I think it was Viola. There's no way you walked away from it. It was really clean too, Spirit. It was clean. You of little faith. The spirit of little faith. I see how it is. Okay. There's no goddamn. It was a really clean fight too. I did really good. I did really good. It was really clean. Oh, I didn't find the exit. Whoops. It's like, where's the exit? I mean, you're sub spirits. You can just rewind. You could do the rewind thing. Was it here? Oh, it's right here. I was really hoping today, no matter what happened on stream, that I would at least get to Cathedral Ward. If I played really well, I was hoping I could get Bloodwig's Holy Blade today, but I had no like guarantee of that happening. But I was hoping at the very least to get past Gascoigne today. That was my wishy wish. If I were a fishy fish. You're mildly upset? Bro, go rewind it. Just go rewind. Just be kind and rewind. I appreciate it, Spirit. Thanks, man. Oh, the frame rate. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. As to, I might lock the game at 30 FPS. I might disable the 60 FPS patch, and I might just play the game at 30 FPS in 4K. That might be my trade-off. Oh, hello. Ooh, it's Majibi. You're a blood gem workshop tool. Fuck yeah. Also, I should probably, before I break it open in half, where's Mom's thing? Where's Mom's thing? There it is. I'm gonna break this open. A red jeweled brooch. A woman's bright colored brooch engraved with the name Viola. Perhaps the jewel is a gift from a hunter, used to change into a droplet blood gem that fortifies any weapon. With the proper workshop tool, various weapons can be fortified. And I'm gonna break it. Yes. Oh, I got an achievement for that. A red blood gem. I got a trophy. It's not the same as seeing it live. I'm sorry, Spirit. Have more faith and don't leave them. Wait, did Spirit get timed out? You get the trophy noise? Yeah, it's part of the game. Also, it's really dark and I don't see shit. Oh, the cutscene's also playing at, like, no FPS. Okay, cool. I was playing at 35, but it looked like it was fucking running at no frames per second. You're lagging? No, I'm lagging. I am the one that lags. Yeah, the cutscene's playing around 30. Yeah, those cutscenes are playing at absolutely no frames per second. Interesting. We're in the Cathedral Ward. Nice. Now then, let me double check what it is that I'm doing here. Let me look. We killed Father Gassy. We got the red blood brooch. We picked up the workshop tool, and we got to Cathedral Ward. I'm pretty sure now I need to go talk to a couple different people. I need to talk to Yosefka. I know that I need to talk to Gilbert. And then I know I need to talk to Viola, and I need to talk to the lonely old lady. And then I think we're good after that. Also, who do I have to talk to in order to get the, Don't I have to talk to somebody here in order to be able to send people to the chapel? Who am I talking to here? I don't know this area very well. There's gonna be somebody here that's like, yeah, you can send people here, it's safe. Where is the old lady? No, I don't want to go this way. That's outside. Oh. Also, I think Amidala is right there, if I recall. Oh, did I aggro somebody? I might have. Hi, Philania. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Philania. It's closed. I think I'm supposed to kill a boss to open that one up. Isn't there an old lady in somewhere in here? Oh, where is she? Nope, don't want to go that way. I swear to God, there's an NPC in here somewhere. Is there not an NPC that's here to begin with that I have to speak with? Am I having a heckin' hallucinate? Like, I thought I had to talk to somebody to make it okay to send people here. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hmm? Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Oedon chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking,
Hydrate.
but if you happen upon someone while hunting, tell them about this here Oedon chapel. If they seem worth
Thank you, Rini. I appreciate it.
that is. Oh, and I do sincerely hope they are.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Arctic? Welcome on in. You guess you'll change your badge? Nice, Fearless. Yeah, people are starting to get the badge. How am I? I'm doing alright. Just playing the game for the first time, and I managed to down Gascoigne, so we're just making our way through. Just working and twerking. Thank you, Rini. I appreciate the encouragement, and enjoy your lurk, Rini. Alright. Let's see here.
Welcome. What is it?
I need to
Very well.
level up just a little bit. I appreciate the follow, Arctic. Welcome on in. I definitely want 2 arcane, but I don't have enough. Fuck. Okay, well that sucks. How much do I actually need right now? I have 24 and I need 33. Alright, I need 1100. Gotcha.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
Thank you. Okay. Next thing oh, Gehrman's back. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know if I have enough to fortify. No, I don't. I need, yeah. Wait, I need 8, but I have 3? Or do I not have enough runes? Or echoes, rather. No. Oh, I need 8 bloodstones and I have 3. That's what it is, okay. Yes, Arctic. A fair number of people are here just for that reason alone. I appreciate it. Do I have enough to actually repair? Do I? No, I selected off of that, okay. Let's actually use the blood gem fortification for the first time. Fortify weapons using blood gems. Blood gems imbue weapons with special characteristics. Oh yeah, girl. I have 1 gem. What does this one actually do? It ups my physical attack by 2.7% and boosts rally potential by 1.8. Oh yeah. Sick. Sick. A +1 for the model and the voice. I appreciate it. The model is brand new as of today. I just commissioned it so I could play Bloodborne for the very first time. It's the only Souls games a game that I've never played before. So I was really excited about it. And let's see here. So I wanted to go hard on it. No, that's the wrong setup. I'm gonna ditch the torch. I'll keep the torch in my inventory, but I am gonna ditch it because I'm gonna equip something else here in a minute. You really like it? I appreciate it, finally. No, it suits me. I appreciate it. I worked very hard with my artist to try to get something that still is me, but also fits for Bloodborne. And what's easier than just dripping yourself out in blood and hunter's garb? What could be more iconic? Lay it on me, Gilbert. What you got?
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
Flame sprayer. This thing can be bananas.
I made no use of it, but perhaps you. What afflicted me was incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate. Unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human.
A luxury few ever get in this kind of day. Enjoy your lurk, Arctic. I appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming in. You like the horn poking through the hat? Yeah, I'm an Oni after all. I gotta have the horn.
Don't you worry about me.
Thank you, Philania. Poor guy. Alright, so the reason why I wanted to 8 Arcane is so we could equip the Flame Sprayer. But alas, I don't think I have enough Arcane for it. I think you need 8. If I am not mistaken. Yeah, it needs 8 in order to equip the Flame Sprayer. This thing for anything that's a beast that just doesn't like fire, this is just bananas from what I understand. So we'll fuck around with that one. I also need to actually go back to Yasefka's clinic. I forgot to go talk to her first. I'm dying. Take a flamethrower. Bring out the Flammenwerfer. I must werf Flammen with extreme bestial prejudice. So now that we've made it to Oedon Chapel in the Cathedral Ward, we can start sending NPCs. Friendly ones, at least, that have their wits about them off to certain places. And we are going to do just that. So I do not need the music box equipped anymore. So the lantern's the only thing that I need to have on.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yasefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
Why would I need a reward for cooperating with you if you're supposed to be a safe haven for people?
If you find anyone who's still human, you can assure them there's no place safer. Please, do me this service.
Why would it be a service? You talk about your Hippocratic oath, and then the way that you say it doesn't make it sounds like it's very altruistic at all. Also, frame rate? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Wherever I was in that spot, I was just like, nope. No frames for you. No frames, no soup, no nothing. Set Yharnam ablaze. Also, my TTS had a mild stroke. It said, set Yharnam ablaze. I'm like, huh? That hardly seems right. Anyway. Unfortunately, for all of you that just came in recently, or for anybody that's been watching and watched my triumphant, clean Gascoigne, it is unfortunately time for ads. I will be back in just a moment. We are going to pick things back up here very soon. But in the meantime, let's have some ads. I don't know much else I can do with them at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, I'll see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'm going to go get up and use the restroom. When we come back, we will continue with finishing off Central Yharnam, some NPC stuff, and then we'll come back to Cathedral Ward and try going from there. I'll see you soon. All right. Just in time. I just got back from using the restroom. Delightful. I need to go talk to the old lady and send her off to the Cathedral Ward. In addition, I also need to talk to the little girl that gave us the music box, which at this point is kind of obvious that it's Viola and Gascoigne's mother and father, or their daughter rather. All right. I think the old lady was next to the dogs. Let's go talk to her. And then I need to loop through the sewers to get back to the little girl. Okay. Might as well deal with our bricky boys while I'm here. Also, I think the lighting has changed. I feel like the lighting in the world has moved. didn't work at all. Okay, and Bricky Boy 1. Yeah, the lighting has definitely changed. Because we got to Cathedral Ward, the lighting in the world has changed. The time of day has changed. Right, I gotta go this way. Hi. I wanted to peek out. I was gonna peek out so I could get the dog to aggro and then come back around, but it didn't work out that way. Rip. I believe our lonely old lady is right here. I need to send her off. Is she right here? Yeah, I think she's right here. Whoa, chill out.
So what is it now? There are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice, safe place.
So you have choices here. You can send her to Oedon Chapel, Yosefka's clinic, or you can just not say anything to her. She's kind of, from what I understand, if you send people to the chapel, they're safe. If you send people to Yosefka's clinic, they die, and you get stuff for it. But I'm gonna send the nice, grumpy old lady over to Oedon Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Thanks.
Oh, enough with you. Trot along. Chop, chop.
Hey, what's going on, Hellfire? Welcome on in. Alright, so I need to make my way. I'm not going to go down through the sewers. I'm actually going to go around here and deal with the FPS lag. But we need to go talk to the little girl that gave us the music box now. Whew, that is some frame drops. I'm going to lock it back down to 30 tomorrow, and we're going to see if that makes a difference. I know it will visually make a difference, but as long as the frame rate stays stable, that's really all that matters to me at the end of the day. That's a hell of a fucking noise. I just want my FPS to be stable. I mean, it runs fine at 4K. I just needed to run at 30 FPS at least. Hi there. Hello, sir. It sounded like that guy was actually coming after me. Hey, fellas. Yeah? Hey, fellas. I'm not a beast, you're a beast. Those are the blood vials, fellas. Y'all really got that muttering under your breath stuff down, don't you? Be that way then. Okay. Nope. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. Not interested. No, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do a Ricky guy, because he likes to come up my ass sometimes. I don't know why he likes to turn around and get all fucking messy and shit, but Ricky man, for some reason or another, just gets really adamant about being in my business. Alright, let's go talk to our little one. That's my frame rate. Ugh. I hope the other areas are better than Central Yharnam. Oh, I don't want to go aggro all that. Nope, don't want to aggro all that. You can hear me again? Welcome back, Rini. Thank you for all the encouragement earlier. That was really helpful. I appreciate it. Okay, good. Nobody's coming after me.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can wait. But isn't there something I can do? Maybe Mum and Dad are stuck out there, waiting for me to come and find them. What do you think, Mr. Hunter?
I think that you should go to Oedon Chapel, little one. It's safe there.
Yes, okay. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. I love you almost as much as Mum and Dad. And Granddad.
And Granddad.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. I love you almost as much as...
Poor little one. Okay. In order to make this work properly, I need to reset the world. Need to load out and load back in really quick, and then we need to proceed over to a very particular area. So she's gonna make her way over to Oedon Chapel. The old lady's also gonna make their way over to Oedon Chapel. Where am I standing, and why isn't it the last place I was just at? Hello? Okay, she was right here, but the lantern's on, but the light's turned off, so she's not there anymore. That doesn't sound like you, but sure thing. Either way, Rini, I appreciate you. Alright, let's go back down here. You know, it's always really funny whenever I see people playing this game in the past, because I've never had a chance to play it before, watching them fucking run through Yharnam like they know it, like the back of their hand, back and forth, like, oh yeah, this goes over here, this goes over there. And I'm looking at this place, I'm like, this place is a fucking maze. This place wraps in on itself so fucking hard every last direction that you go. And now that I finally had an opportunity to play through it, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. It's just fucking, it's insane. It's just like, how do you know where to go? It all looks the same. And then like 2 seconds later, you're in a completely different looking area, and like the sewers from Upper Yharnam. It's like, what? How? And now I know. Ow, that wasn't very nice. Oh, that was bullshit. And, unfortunately... Wait, that's just the blood vial. Where's the, Oh, there it is. Well, we have the messenger red ribbon now. And, much unfortunate. Let's see if I can find it. The red messenger ribbon. A red ribbon that messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory continues or constitutes a form of mourning. This is the little girl's ribbon. She tried making it to Oedon Chapel and she became Piggy Chow. Oof. She done became Piggy Chow. Poor little one. So that's Viola, Gascoigne, and their daughter all gone the way of the dodo. Much unfortunate. Much regret. Granted, I don't really need to pick up the accessories for the messengers. There's no like trophies or anything special to happen about it. But it is what it is. I'm gonna head back to the hunter stream for a moment and hope that I have enough to level up one more time so I can equip the flame sprayer. I don't know if the flame sprayer just sets shits on fire or if you can actually riposte with it. I don't know if the flame sprayer allows you to get set up for a visceral. It'd be really cool if it did. I should probably read the flame sprayer actually. I don't know if I did read it. So
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Do I have enough? I do have enough. Cool. Yes.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I don't know if I'll ever skip that line. It's so damn good. Alright, let's go to our pistola. And let's equip our flame sprayer. Did I ever read this? I don't remember if I read this. A special weapon used by certain members of the Healing Church. Let's see. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued Quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sea of flames is just what the doctor ordered. Besides, the beasts of Yharnam can always use a good cleansing. Interesting. So let's see. Physical attack, it does none. This has +1 blood attack. This thing doesn't have any arcane, so that's 40 fire. And the pistol has 70 blood attack because it's blood tinge. Interesting. So it does less damage, but it sets shit on fire. And it only uses 1 Quicksilver bullet per burst, so that's nice. Cool. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let me check and see what do I need to do next. I talked to the old lady and sent her over, talked to Viola, reloaded the area, and I got the ribbon. I need to go back to Oedon Chapel and talk to them now. Okay. Let's go back to Oedon Chapel. Also, nice. You can just hold the button down too. It's a little... It's funny shit. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can do that with people. I don't know if I can actually, like, riposte, or if I can get that shit off of people, but it's more of like, I guess you stunned a boss and you want to light it on fire kind of thing. But who doesn't like flames? Who doesn't like lighting shit on fire? Who, I tell you. There you are. Hi.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right? Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow.
Triumph.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Oedon Chapel, will ya?
Fair enough. Alright, where's the old lady at? Where's the old lady at? There you are. Hi.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yharnam's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
She's real peachy, isn't she?
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks. You.
Anyway. Well, now I need to find another armor set, and I also need to find a, new enemy to fight. Didn't work very well, did it? There's some stuff, but I'm not sure where. Also, I need to be careful. Going out of the Cathedral Ward in one of these areas is where you can die a very horrible death from something you can't see. And I don't know what part of the Cathedral Ward it is, but I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. I know there's an item baiting me to it as well. Is it here? No, it's not there. Okay. So the blood vial. Where did I actually come from? Oh, it's so fucking dark here. It's so damn dark in here. Oh god, that's not it, is it? No, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the place. That's the place. Okay. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Rini. Alright, let's see if I can get this without dying. Okay, cool. Alright, what set is that? That's the Hunter Garb. Cool. Great. Yeah, so, there's a big ol' honkin' motherfucker that you can't see that's chilling there right now, that can grab your ass and give it a nice squeeze. It doesn't like their butt getting squeezed. Also, I can't see for shit. This seems kinda sus. Where am I exactly? Okay, we came from over there. Looking for something else here. I don't know if this is the right way to go. This Cathedral Ward opens up a lot of different paths, and I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not. There are some enemies over there. Oh, I see you. Where are you? You just decided you didn't want to play anymore? Like... Thanks, frame rate. Nice. Cold dew, or cold blood dew, or whatever. Molotov cocktail. Always could use more of those. I could use with less of the frame drops, that's for sure. I know that there's supposed to be an item around here somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is exactly. Also, I do not want to go in that front door. I think I might have gone the wrong way first. Yeah. Because this is one way that I need to go. And there is an NPC to talk to, but we'll have to get to there. Go in there? Can't make me. You can't. Oh god, okay. Ow. Oh, okay, that's not nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to turn off the 60 FPS patch. We'll try to put the frame rate back down a little bit. Pretty please? I went inside, Rini. I just went in somewhere else. I went in the back door, giggity. Hey, guess who? I know this guy. Well, I know of him, but I've never met him before.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred. Protégé of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Jolly cooperation? Sign me up.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
I got fire paper. Hell yeah. 3 of them, in fact. And the pre-emote. Cool.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Good blood.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Oodles, you say? Let's see. We can talk about the Healing Church, or we can talk about Bergenworth. Interesting. Sad face? Oh. Don't worry, Rini. I'll go inside. Giggity.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Interesting.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Interesting.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
Alright. Thanks, Alfred. What are you even praying at? Like a little bit of an altar? Looks like there's a bell. Interesting. Okay. Oh god, I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. Oh. I hear people moving around. Are you above or are you below? Oh, hello. Madman's knowledge. Fuck yeah.
We'll know precisely who it is. We're finished. No.
Oh, shit, there you are. Oh, it's like I fucking hear you, but I don't see your ass. Where the hell are you? Oh, more Madman's knowledge. Delightful. I don't know why, that felt like it was a hidden thing. Okay. Now that this is open, I don't have to worry about terribly much. This is the way that I want to go for the sake of progression. But there's supposed to be another item that I missed somewhere back out here. Like back towards the actual Cathedral Ward Church, the Oedon Chapel. Oodles and boodles of Oedons. I don't want to get grabbed, but I do also need to check. There's a fucking... hold on a second. I need to check this really quick. Let's see. Go to that person, pick up the Hunter set. I talked to Alfred. Somewhere along the lines, I missed a wooden shield. Does somebody know where that is? There's a fucking shield somewhere. I missed it somewhere between the Hunter set and Alfred, and I don't know where. Also, I don't want to go over there because I don't want to get grabbed by Amidala. God, I'm fearful to walk in any fucking direction. I don't want to get grabbed and murdered. Don't want to get grabbed and murdered. Okay, granted, the wooden shield is not really all that important. It's not like you can really use it for anything because it's kind of worthless, but... I don't know where it is, and I want it. But I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. And I really want my frame rate to come back and stay stable. That'd be great too. I don't know. The wooden shield is not the end of the world if I don't get it. It's just more of a completionist thing. Do I want help? Yeah, do you know where the wooden shield is in this area? Because I know it's somewhere between the Hunter set and Alfred, but I don't know where it is. Copycat. I just want to get all the things and read all the descriptions and shit, you know? Because this is back inside the actual church, I think. Is it not? Oh, maybe this isn't. Up the stairs from the cathedral answer? I think like this might be the direction to go for it. Hold on. This isn't where Amidala is it? Hold on a second. Oh, right. This was that thing. Okay. It's up the stairs from the Cathedral Ward lantern. Okay. Cathedral Ward is right here. Amidala is over there. Up the stairs from the Cathedral Ward lantern. Okay. If I can find it. Because that goes back to Gascoigne. That's our other NPC. I think I've only got 2 exits out here at the moment. There's the exit to the left, which goes towards the Oedon. Why is Amidala doing its thing out there? It leads towards the Oedon tomb. There's the locked door over here that I have to kill a boss in order to open up. I'm pretty sure. Is that how that works? Yeah, there's this right here. Yeah. Maybe this is the area that's in. Also, it's dark as fuck and I don't see a goddamn thing. Hello? Oh, hi there. That did not work. That did not work. That did not work. Also, that guy hit me like a truck. Hit me like a damn truck, bro. Slowly but surely trying to check out and suss out this area. It's so fucking dark. I may actually re-equip my torch. Yeah, that's better. Lantern's nice, but torch is still better. Oh, verb. Verb. Okay. I gotcha. I think his shield's up there. I think the shield's up there. Nice burb. Thanks. It's the word. I swear to God, the camera is working just as hard against me as the rest of the game is. Thank you, Rini. That was really good. Looks like I ruffled its feathers. Nice, more Madman's knowledge. Cool. It's up the big stairs. I gotcha. Yeah, I knew it was at the top of a staircase. I just didn't remember where it was. Yeah, this seems about right. Seems about right. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, that did not. Okay, depth perception. What even is it? He did not give a single solitary fuck. That man did not give a single solitary fuck. Hello, sir. Ooh, a lot of blood coming out of me. That was a lot of blood that exited my body. Okay, I think this is the gate. I'm pretty sure that this is the gate that you need 10, the item that gives you 10k in order to open up. Yeah, there it is. There's the wooden shield. Pretty sure this is the gate that requires... Yeah, it's the one that's locked. This is where you buy the item that's worth 10k that you open up the gate with. We'll come from the backside of this a little bit later, but we have a ways to go. A long ways to go. A very long ways to go. Actually, let's read the wooden shield, shall we? I don't even know if it counts as equipment, technically. Oh, I never read the Blood Gem Workshop tool either. Let's see. A misplaced workshop tool from the Hunter's Dream. The hunter who retrieves this can fortify a weapon by, beating blood gems into it. Blood gems add properties to weapons when used to fortify them as blood denies an organism or defines an organism. I got your organism defining stuff right here, Panscript. We already know what all that stuff is. Yeah, we know what the old hunter's bill is. The Oedon tomb key. Let's see. Key to the gate that unlocks the tomb of Oedon. Beyond the tomb of Oedon Chapel can be found in the center of the cathedral ward. Only today the church is abandoned, and some say that the residents of Oedon have all gone mad. Interesting. Alright, where's that wooden shield at? There it is. It's like no stats whatsoever. Let's see here. Wooden shield. A crude wooden shield used by the masses to have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffective against the strength of the beasts as they are, or as they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they endanger passive, or excuse me, not if they engender passively. Or engender pacificity? Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, the wooden shield is like nothing that anybody ever uses, basically. Okay, now we can go down. Now we can go back and go down. Okay, back into the chapel. Please frame rate. Please frame rate. Please be kind. And rewind. There we go. Frame rate. Frame rate. Frame rate. Frame rate. Please, frame rate. Don't abandon me. Oh. Hello. Neat. Fucking neat. What are we gonna find down here? Bait? What's going on down here? Let's see. A tempering blood gemstone. Lovely. Look at me with my snazzy model out. Thanks. It's a vampire. Oh, hello. Big guy. Can you go through there? Are you? Okay, no, you're stuck. That's fine. You can stay there. You can stay there. That's fine. Oh, come the fuck on. Come here. No, come here. Oh, come on. Give me your loot. Sure. This area is kind of large and scary. This area is large and ominous. I'm gonna find the only hole in the floor in this dark-ass room. Watch. Okay, there's an exit over there. Is there really just this one guy in here? There's nothing else going on. Wow, there's just a big room with one fucking wolfy boy. Apparently nothing else. Oh, hello. You know, I was joking about finding the one hole, but apparently I just found it anyway. Nice, another antidote. Eventually, I'm sure I'll use that. It's fucking dark. What do we have out here? Do I hear a lantern? I feel like I hear a lantern down here. Oh. It's like I feel like I hear a lantern. That's because there is a lantern, Chrono. Congrats, you found the thing. That's a hell of a sound. That's a hell of a sound right there. A couple of different rooms to go in and out. There's just nothing in here? Oh. Multiple ways to get in and out. Okay. I don't even know where I am in terms of, like... There's just a big scary area. Big dark scary area. Have fun. Oh. Let's see here. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Interesting. Oh, is this, I think this is old Yharnam. It is, in fact, old Yharnam. Alright. Is there anything else in here that I should be wary of or wonder about? No, it doesn't seem that way. Okay. Let me double check my thingy here. So we've made our way down to Yharnam. Let's see. From Central, I picked up the wooden shield. We talked to Alfred. Where's the monocular? Wait, where would be the monocular and the hunter chieftain one? Oh, no. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the monocular, though? I missed the monocular on the way down here? Let's see here. Or did I already actually... Wait, there's two rituals going down the stairs? Let's see. From the lamp in Cathedral Ward, go down to the left. Pick the right path on the area with the two bell enemies. Let's see. The monocular is on a body next to a broken carriage with... What? Huh. I feel like I missed something somewhere, because if I'm gone to Yharnam, I've missed it. Alright. Time to backpedal for a moment. Hey, what's up, Suyu? Hope you've been doing alright. I didn't encounter any brick enemies, so I'm not sure what the brick enemies necessarily are. You've been enjoying some art fight? Nice. Don't walk into fire, kids. It's bad for you. Don't walk into fire. It's bad for you. Alright, so back out here. Instead from the Cathedral Ward lantern, I need to go out and drop down, go down the left-hand stairs, which is... This is the left-hand stairs. And then it says go right? To the area with two Reapers and a busted carriage? Is it? This is where fucking Amidala is. Is there a path back here? I feel like there is a path back there. Is that a path? Oh shit, that is a path. Can I go there without pissing off Amidala? Oh, this is the path towards the monocular, I believe. Oh, you're a big boy. Very big boy. Crap. Okay. Alright, that wasn't very nice. That's a big guy. A very angry big guy. Later, big guy. Damn. It's a blood shard there. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. Can I open this from this side? It does not appear that I can. Only a special emblem opens up this main gate. Wait, did I come out the same side as before? Just from a different angle? Wait, did I somehow link things together? Wait, what? I'm back here again, but how did I get here? How did I get... What? I am so lost right now. What is this for? Oh. Am I dumb? I think I'm really dumb. I think I'm really dumb. I think I'm really dumb. I think I just blocked myself up from getting the monocular permanently. Because I think that's where it was. Is there any other way to get to it? I just hit the lever and I didn't... I might be stupid. I might actually be stupid. I might actually be really dumb. It's like, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I instinctively, after I hit the lever and didn't see anything that it could possibly do, I just fucking ran backwards to make sure I didn't get shreked by something. Please reopen. Alright, well, unless there's another way to open that, I think I just permanently cucked myself. Oh, man, that sucks. I don't know, maybe I could figure out a way to go. Oh, never mind, there's a lever on this side. Please open. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, cool. Why is there a lever on either side to open up this gate? What is... Other than making me feel really stupid, what was the purpose of that? What was actually the purpose of that? Oh, okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, hi, big guy. That was my torch. That was not my pistol. That was really dumb. Oh, you're not dead. Right now. That was a very healthy man. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna sneaky up on you. That was somewhat effective. That was somewhat effective. Somewhat effective. Somewhat effective. In one way or another. Oh yeah? Hi, May. This just gave you whiplash? Yeah, from it expiring and then not and then coming back, and either way. Thank you for the tier 2. I'm glad that you managed to get your badge. Please wear it with pride. Is there a monocular right here? Or supposed to be right here? I appreciate it, May. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate your continued support. At tier 2, no less. That's insane. That's bananas. Hey, there's the monocular. Now I can zoom into everything with the greatest of ease. Where is it? It's not going to be Dark Souls 2 spellcasting, but it's going to work for some shit. Where are you? Monocular. My monocular. Monocular used to view things up close. Not a hunter's tool, but a simple antique to be used as one sees fit. Or in Oni's case, I have one eye. So let's see what I can do with it. Ha ha. That does not work the way that I wanted it to. That's it? I can't zoom in or out with it? I can't zoom in or out with it? That seems kinda lame, honestly. Alright, well, I thought there were gonna be cooler controls for it. It allows you to go basically into first person with a cross here to look at shit. It'll be useful for something I want to point out a little bit later. 6 months, yep. You're 3 months away, May. I was thinking about a name. Star never named her 9 months. Kind of sad, honestly. Sir. You know, I know we got started off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. But maybe don't put your balls in my face. So long, goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen and fuck you. Would a Feoni be? Yokai cryptid? Is it a tiefling situation? I have no idea. That's up for everybody once they hit their 9-month sub to figure out for themselves. That's not my job. That's your job. Okay. Let's see. There's some other stuff that's down here. I remember this area being really funny for a lot of people. This was an area made for a lot of speculation for a lot of people down here. So it's kind of a dead end. There's a chest here to get some loot for it, but there's also a door right there. A tempering blood gemstone. This fucking door right here. People are like, what's in this door? It's closed. It's a magic mystical door. They never added anything behind it. They just kind of forgot about it and never did anything with it. The idea was if you could get the door open, it would mythically and magically unlock 60 FPS for you. That was the meme. It's the mystery door. People have no clip through that door. It leads back basically towards the bridge with the Cleric beast on it, if I recall properly. Let's see. Bloodstone shard? Yes. Very nice. Knock on the door? Knock on your door. That door's got great knockers. Alright, so this was somewhat of a fruitful area to come through and clear. I'm glad I found it. Although, fucking the area with fucking Amidala in the Cathedral Ward Plaza terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. Mystery door of doom. Of doom! Of doom. Okay, now I need to find the stairs back up to Oedon. Oh, okay, frame rate, that's fine. You just decide you want to die on me, that's fine. Okay, this goes back to Old Yharnam. Old Yharnam is where I need to be. Old Yharnam is where we go next. I hit specific load points in the game and it's just like I feel like I'm loading Old Yharnam right now. Also, I've got 1 more minute before ads start. I apologize in advance if I don't make it to the lantern before then. Where? There it is. Amidala is friendly, trust. Also, how did this guy come back? How is this guy back alive? I never rested at the lantern. I quit out and quit back in? I don't know how this guy is here. Alright, well, I'm safe standing here for now, but I'm gonna quit out and we'll play our ads. One more ad break for the day, and then I gotta worry about getting some dinner out of the way once we go through Old Yharnam a little bit, question mark? Something along those lines. Anyway, I'll see you guys again in just a few. We'll be right back, play a little bit of music, and we'll have our last little ad break for the day. I will see you very soon. All right. Welcome back from ads. It's time to enter old Yharnam. The old Yar har har. Stretch. And hydrate. Oh boy. Also, why is my audio gone? There it is. Okay, cool. Thank you for the stretch, May. I appreciate it. Ooh, and a hydrate. Okay. Okay. I think tonight I'm gonna do kind of like mashed potatoes and meatballs, and I've got some frozen stuff in my freezer I need to get rid of. Like broccoli, maybe some peas, some mashed potatoes, and probably some meatballs. I think I got a bag of frozen meatballs. Also, I never sat down. How are you alive? How are you alive? I don't know how you are. I don't know if you understand how death works, but you should not be alive. You too stutter when processing? That makes sense. Thanks, Garrett Checks. I appreciate it. Chef Onion. You're lucky. So lucky. Thanks, Rudy. Puppy wanted to see me. Yeah, I definitely wanted something. Wanted my fucking balls by the feel of it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the dream. I'm gonna see if I can level up a little bit. Use some of my echoes before I lose them. Also, I have a blood gem I think I can put in as well.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
A holy chalice where hunters partake in communion. You hear flowers are taste. Indeed, some flowers are.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Perhaps indeed. Alright, yeah, we need to repair. Need to repair my shit. And let's see if I can... Oh, I can. I don't know if I want to, though. I've got... No, I think I might save this until I actually get the weapon that I want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Oh, I have 3 goddamn gems, okay. Let's see here. How do I pick what slot I want to put stuff in? Can I just put all of you in there? Oh, okay. No. Wait, how do I choose a slot? How do I choose what slot to put, or is there only one slot available? Okay, so I've got physical attack 0.7, 1.1 with HP continuous recovery. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's better melee damage. Do I only have the one slot? I thought I had 3 slots available. Do I have to level up my weapon more in order to get more slots? Interesting. Do you only gain slots if you upgrade your weapon? You do! Ah, okay. I think it's going to be worth upgrading this once then. Alright, that's probably the last time I will ever upgrade that weapon, for now at least. Okay, the saw cleaver is at +3. How do I choose? Yeah, I've got 2 slots. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. Okay. And then we switch to that slot. Oh, because that can only fit in that slot. Right, so they've got certain shapes and stuff like that. Okay. Well, that's just more damage and HP continually recovers. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Cool. Alright, worth having 2 slots for the damage upgrade and everything else. Can I actually fuck with you yet? I cannot. Oh. What's this? What is this? A holy chalice is... Oh, it's one of the chalice dungeons. Okay. Okie dokie. Can I talk with this now? Because I've got the messenger ribbon. Let's see. Give accessories to the messengers and they will obediently adorn them. Lovely. Red messenger ribbon. Sure. There you go, little guys. Also, if I can get the keybind working for it, I actually have a messenger toggle that I'll have on hopefully tomorrow. If I can't figure out the toggle for it, I will more than likely just leave them on tomorrow, but I have a little messenger, a little bowl full of messengers that my artist made for me. Yeah, they look really cute. I just wanted to turn them off for today because we didn't have messengers right off the bat. But I will turn them back on. They're pretty cute. Let's see here. Molotov, pungent, knife, bold. Oh, I can buy bold hunter's marks now. Cool. How much even are they? 800 a piece? Damn. Oh, that's right. The Hunter Chief emblem is... Oh, no. Fuck that. That's right. That's the stupid thing that opens the door. All of these. Kirk Hammer. Yep, all that. Hunter Pistol, Blunderbuss, repeating pistol. Yharnam armor. Okay. Okay, cool.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Oh, I have enough for 2 levels. We did that. I need to actually have you hit 16, so I have enough to equip the sword. I'll do that now, and now that I've hit my stat requirements, after this, I'm going to start pumping these guys up to 20 each. But now I can equip the sword whenever I get around to it.
Good. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you. Alright, do we have old Yharnam here? We do. Alright, let's do our best to try to get through most of old Yharnam, but I don't have a ton of time left. What time actually is it? Oh, it's already like fucking 5:30 right now. How is it 5:30? I just took an ad break. I thought my ad breaks were at the top of the hour. How did my ad breaks get so fucking off? What the hell? Alright, well, let's maybe go take a peek at old Yharnam. Let's go take a peek for a second. Are there like a couple items I can get to start? Wow, my frame rate trying to load this area is not doing well for itself.
You there?
Yeah?
Hunter!
Uh-huh.
Didn't you see the warning?
I did.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those about. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Interesting. Don't step in fire. It's bad for you. Okay, I know that this is the way forward. We're not gonna go there for now. There's some side shit though. Also, frame rate. Why? Why? Holy frame rate. Okay, well maybe this is the game telling me that you 100% need to make sure that you, Holy crap. Wow, that is consistently bad. Whew, that is really bad. Let me look away. That is horrendously. Oh god, we're in like a 2 FPS sideshow. I wonder how long it's gonna take for the game to crash. Oh, okay, all right, nope. We're in slideshow mode. Oh, and it's actually lagging by stream out. Oh no. Oh no, it's causing the stream to lag. Oh god, it's so bad. Oh no, escape. 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 Oh god, it's so bad. Blech. Game says it's running at 35 FPS, but that is not 35 FPS. Whew. Okay. Even here it's laggy. Okay. Oh, okay. We've recovered. We've recovered. Okay. Whew. Okay, that's my sign. I realize what time it is. That's my cue. I'm sorry. I know we just kind of sort of came back from ads not too long ago, but that's my cue. I was supposed to end sometime around 5:30 to begin with, but damn. That sure as hell put a damper on things right there at the end. Oh, man. You thought that was me taking screenshots? Yeah, I was taking 60 screenshots a second. No, that was just death. That was death via frame rate loss. That was pretty nuts. Anyway, I hope all of you enjoyed my first stream of Bloodborne today. We managed to make it through despite all of the lag, all of the fun times, all of the fucking chuff, all of the stress, the anxiety. Still, obviously, I have more tweaking to do with the game. First thing I'm going to try is putting it back down to 30 FPS. That should be fine, as long as it doesn't drop below 30 and the frame rate doesn't get too bad. If not, I can take the game back up to 60 FPS and then drop it to 2K, and hopefully that'll work for me, but we'll see what's up. It was wonderful. You're too kind, Jeannie. Thank you. Anywho. Anyway, let me regain my fucking composure here for a moment after, like, fucking dealing with all of that shit breaking down. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody for all of you to say hi to. You loved it? I appreciate it, Bookwormish. Sorry for the lag, but I didn't necessarily want to bring the game down and then maybe have issues bringing it back up. It's going to be kind of touch and go, but I'm going to do my best to try to make the game run a little bit better. But it's really hard for me to test the game out while not streaming. Because it runs fine when I'm playing it by myself, when I'm not actually, running OBS and shit at the same time. Or like openly broadcasting on OBS and my encoder is working like a fucking, sweating like a whorehouse or whore in church, I guess is I don't know. Anyway. Good hunting. I appreciate it, Copycat. Thank you. Let me see if I can send y'all off to somebody. Bear in mind, I will be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern as a schedule on stream, but suggest all this week for Bloodborne all week until we get around to Elden Ring Seamless Co-op with Star. We'll be playing Seamless Co-op again with M Star Otter. We're in the last the last 20% of the game. Yeah, have a good one as well, Garrett Jax. I gotcha. I understand. Well, good luck with work. And thank you for hanging out. No shit. Interesting. Let me see here. Let's see. Can I find... Can I give y'all somebody to find here? Let's see here. Let's fucking see. That person doesn't speak English. That person doesn't speak English. That person just has their tits out. That person doesn't speak English. There are no English speaking people, VTubers that I can send y'all off to for Bloodborne? Oh, there might be. Ah, I believe I have found another VTuber potentially here. See if I can find somebody else that's playing Bloodborne. Who is this person? Do you speak English? You should. Where is this person currently at? Oh, I think they're running Chalice dungeons. Fuck it. We're gonna go say hi to somebody new. I'm just gonna look for somebody that was playing Bloodborne. Well, let's go say hi to this person is Borshi. We're gonna go say hi to Borshi VT. They're also playing Bloodborne. We'll send you from one Bloodborne set to another. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern. Raid message should be popping up here soon. You're more than welcome to join me for a Bloodoni raid. If you'd like to be up to date on notifications, because, well, frankly speaking, Twitch's notifications are kind of shit. You're more than welcome to join the Discord if I can actually type. And if you miss any of the streams at all, there's a VOD channel for you as well. If you'd like to join, you're more than welcome. It's free. Also, I can't spell VODs because I'm blind. Anyway. Please enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you happen to be in. I will see you again soon. We will be back tomorrow. And, oh, I realized my music was too loud. Anyway, make sure you drink, eat, take whatever medicine you need, stretch, do whatever self-care, hygiene, rub one out, whatever you gotta do. But please, take care of yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a lovely one. The widget for the song name should be in the corner. By the way, Virtus, if you want to check it. It's more than, you're more than welcome. It is there. Lots of things tend to work better when playing alone. That is how it works, yeah. All right, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you guys again soon. Hopefully. Have a good one. Later.